Give it a minute, let a couple people join in here. We are live from, what fucking town is this, man? I guess it's Glen Mills, Chad's Ford, somewhere over there. We're right smack dab between Wilmington, Delaware, and Westchester. So we go south to Wilmington, north to Westchester. I'm gonna let a couple people come in, and we'll figure out where we're gonna go from here. I thought it'd be cool to like see where you guys want to go, and I'll drive you. Just pay for the gas money. That's all. What's up, what's up? This is what letting a couple people get in here before we go. But I want to see if people want to go to Delaware or they want to go to Westchester. We're going to wait and get a couple people and see where everybody wants to go. Right in the middle of both of them, so. What's up, what's up? Just letting a few people get in here before we go. I just want people to tell me if they want to go to Westchester or Wilmington. We're right in the middle. Yo, what's up, people? What's up, people? What's up, Francisco? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm blessed. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. What's going on, people? What's going on? Hey, everybody hit that, double tap that screen for me, please. Where do you guys want to go? We're going to Westchester, PA. Westchester is like a college town. It got bars. It's lit. Nice. Westchester is nice. A nice city. Wilmington is the hood. So where do you guys want to go? We going to the hood or we going to see where the college kids are at? Yeah, that's dope, Andrew. Good looking, bro. Yo, that's your house, bro? My fault. Yo, I'm not like trying to creep on you or anything. I didn't know that was your house. Kevin, yeah, fucking facts. Happy poop. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take the happy poop. Pause. That's crazy. Yo, that's Arturo, that's your house straight ahead? Yo, that'd be so wild if it like fucking just happened to be in front of somebody's house and they see the shit. Alright, so Man Beanie wants to go to the hood. Where do you guys want to go? You want to go to the college town where the kids are partying? You want to go to the hood? Let's take Cool. So let's take a poll. Where you guys want to go? Hell nah. Alright, I gotta figure out how to put up a poll. There's some way I could do a poll here. We'll go to the hood, bro? Okay, alright. It looks like the general consensus is that everybody wanted to go to the hood. Alright, fuck it. Let's go, man. Listen, the hood's gonna be hot tonight. The drive there might be a little boring, so I mean, if you tap out, just come right back, because you don't want to miss the hood in Wilmington. It's on a night like this. It's like 70 degrees. It's been cold as shit forever. So tonight is gonna be lit. Yo, that's so funny, bro. That's crazy. Nah, Arturo, we're gonna try to stay away from shit like that. Yo, could you guys double click for me, please? Help me get up in the algorithm. Let's get some more people in here. Yeah, don't be stingy with the likes, you guys. Don't be stingy. Don't even put that in the air, homie. I don't do chases anymore. I'll just pull over. I'm too old for all that. I did get in a chase one time. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Nah, I did get into a police chase in Philly, in South Philly one time. And I fucking crashed. And yo, Philly cops give so little fucks that they weren't even mad. Like, I took them on a chase. I crashed into a parked car. I was trying to take a fast left. And in South Philly, there's so many cars everywhere. So I crashed into a parked car. And the cops didn't even like give a fuck, for real. They locked me up for the weekend. But I never got any notice about the person's car I hit. It wasn't in my paperwork. It didn't come up in court. So like, and the cops knew that I crashed into it because I was fucking like sideways into the car. So somebody came out that morning, car fucked up. No police report, nothing. That's crazy. I used to be on pills and like, I used to be wild. Like this is probably, let me think, like damn 20 years ago or something like that, a long time ago. Nah, I don't got a video. On one of the Wilmington videos, I actually did get pulled over in Wilmington on video one time. But nah, this happened like 2006 or something like that. Yeah, I don't get into shit like that anymore. I fucking go to work and I do YouTube, bro. That's it. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is not a good time to be on drugs. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. Regular day in the life, man. That's the type of shit you sign up for when you're living like a fucking dickhead. You know. But yeah, especially with all the fentanyl, this is a great time to quit drugs, man. Excellent time to quit drugs. Yeah, I blew a light. Trying to get away from them. Yeah, I went through a red light and I took an illegal left. I was kind of going crazy, bro. Like, the cops really did not care like that. Like, they put me on probation for it. I had a warrant. I had a warrant for my arrest, and they didn't even care about that. Like, I was supposed to get extradited to another jail, and they just let me leave. Philly does not give a fuck, bro. Like, it's funny as hell. How was it like in jail? I mean, it sucked. It sucked. But I feel like you can be alright though. Like, you just gotta be respectful and like, don't do certain shit. Like, I always tell people, unless you're like, some people just like fighting, they like violence. But if you're not one of them type people, don't gamble in prison and don't share commissary and don't owe anybody anything. You should be alright. Just stay to yourself and you'll be alright. The worst thing, you might have to protect yourself from getting robbed, but I don't know. I see a lot of people in jail that just mind their business and they don't have all these crazy problems that other people talk about. So yeah, bro, that era back then, like, I think 2000, because I lived in Philly at the time. I lived in South Philly and in the early 2000s. And I think 2004 was the highest murder rate ever until 2020 or 21, which had the highest murder rate ever in Philly. But prior to that, it was back in those days. Yeah, man, I got some stories. I told some of the shit. I don't know, I don't want to keep telling the same stories on every video, but that shit was crazy back then. Alright, so we just entered Delaware. Actually, this is technically Wilmington, but this is like suburbs. But technically is what North Wilmington. But it's really not the city. Yep, behind you. Where you at, bro? Say what's up. Honk at me. Holla at me, bro. It's crazy, like, it keeps happening. I'll be driving past someone's house, and then YouTube, like, recommends my video, and they come on right as I'm passing the house. It happened multiple times now. So that when people say that, I think they're being real. I can't tell if they're trolling. This shit actually happens. Yo, what's up, Sam? What's good with you, bro? We're going out in Wilmington. It's gonna be lit. The streets is gonna be lit up, man. It's so nice right now. Everybody's gonna be outside, bro. And you know how Wilmington gets when it's nice, man. Wilmington is one of them cities where they really be outside. Some cities they be a little more quiet. Wilmington's one of them cities they really be outside in Wilmington. You'll see. You'll see. We'll slide down the. They got a skid row. Yeah, I'm on 202. Yeah. Yeah. So I was up a little farther. That's why I was asking. I was like, do y'all want to go to Westchester and see like the college town and the bars and shit, or you want to go to the hood? They were like, nah, fuck that nice shit. I'm trying to see the trenches. I don't give a fuck what them college kids are doing. I'm trying to see what's going on in the hood. What up, Memphis? What up, Memphis? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Shout out to Memphis. Super sturdy. Memphis is super valid. I really want to go out there and go live like this and check out the trenches out there. Cause Memphis really feel like it's, y'all probably be on the same shit as us up here. How was it when you had that National Guard? I seen the National Guard was up in Memphis heavy. I wonder how people felt, like if people liked it, if it was a good thing, or here goes the Delaware Stadies. They don't got, it's all state police over here. I think Wilmington's got, actually, I don't know, I got arrested in Wilmington before and it was state police. Don't mind me, I've been arrested like fucking everywhere. A long time ago, but these are all state troopers out here. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Nah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. I'd love to come out to Memphis. I want to check out some of the other cities over there too. Like I heard Chattanooga's crazy, Nashville. Y'all got a lot of cities in Tennessee that sound lit. I've never left the East Coast, bro. I've been everywhere from Maine to Florida. I've driven from Florida to fucking Philly like a bunch of times. Never the farthest inland I went with like Pittsburgh probably. But I want to get out that way and kind of see more. But we're going into Wilmington right now, so you'll see Delaware got the trenches for real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because they do got Wilmington police too, I'm pretty sure, right? Like just in the city limits, but yeah, up here, it's pretty much mostly all state. They're a bunch of douchebags too. They like fucking think they're cool as shit. Act like tough guys. It's like, you know what? Some of them is actually cool. Some of them is cool. A lot of them are fucking dickheads though. Just got back from Cali. Where's that? Past the Star Trek building. Oh, that joint. Yeah. You know this one that we just passed, that big like orange high rise. They did some rating for what is the ugliest building in Delaware, and it's that one we just passed. Matter of fact, I'll see. That high rise right there. They ranked that as the ugliest building in Delaware. Oh, California. Oh, okay. Oh, Kakalaka. I got you. Yeah, I've never been out to Cali. I want to go out there, man. Definitely got to go to Cali one of these days. I got a bunch of people up in the Bay, too. So I got somewhere to stay if I do go out there. That would be lit. Matter of fact, if I went out to the Bay and with my people, because they're all Asian. And they're like heavy in the Asian community out there. So I could really get some dope content like in the Asian community out in the Bay. So once I'm able to like make some money on YouTube, cause I'm gonna make it happen for real. I'm gonna grind and make this shit happen. But if I can get out there to my peoples, that shit would be dope. One huge Memphis is just like one big city down there, like all connected. Is that what you mean? Because our cities here are like super segregated, like it's all split into these little neighborhoods and shit. And it's actually Wilmington is like just like the regular grid. Some cities like Chester though is like a lot of one way in, one way out joints, like little projects. Every city is kind of different vibe. But we got Philly, Chester, and Wilmington. It's just like a strip. 95 goes through those three cities, and all three of them are crazy as shit. But we're all 20 minutes from each other. It's all the same. It's a Philly tri-state. It's all the same area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Y'all, I heard y'all got a lot of games out there. I fucked with Pooh Shiesty and all that. I fuck with Dolph though, for real, bro. Yo, out here like Dolph, bro, they love Dolph out here so much, dog. Like anytime Dolph drops something, you would just hear that playing out of people's cars for like the whole week until motherfuckers got tired of listening to it. People fuck with Dolph heavy out here, man. A lot of people was real hurt when he passed away. I think a lot of people related to him. He seemed like he was a good bull, like even if he was in the street. He just seemed, you know what I mean? Like some people just got that energy, like he's not a piece of shit, but he's in the street, but he's not a piece of shit. You know what I mean? He's a good bull. Oh shit. Tripping. So we'll go through like the downtown first just so y'all can see the city, because Wilmington is like an actual city. People probably don't realize Delaware has like an actual city, but it does. I mean, there's nice parts. There's real nice parts of Wilmington and there's real bad parts. We'll check it all out. Go on my crib. Oh, Southbridge? I slide down Southbridge. Yeah, we on 202. Or we just came off of it. We were just down Southbridge, I don't know, like a week ago. We were down at that homeless encampment, bro. You seen that? Yo, what's up, Bars? Yeah, thanks for coming back, bro. Yeah, James, you seen that homeless encampment? They're calling it Skid Row. You seen that joint on the east side? Yeah, by the bridge, bro. Yeah, I'm about to drive through there and see what's going on. I bet it's crazy right now. Dog, I was out there the day after it snowed. Them motherfuckers was still sleeping in that shit. It was like 20 degrees outside. Oh my god damn, y'all are really committed to this shit. Because all you gotta do is just, I mean, easier said than done, but if they just stop doing drugs, they could get into a halfway house or a treatment. But they would rather rock out in a fucking blizzard. Yeah, exactly, James, yeah. Right before you cross over in the south. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy back there. When did they start doing it? I just found out about that shit like a couple weeks, like a month or two ago. Well, what's so crazy about Wilmington is like you got such bad poverty, but you got all the bank headquarters like PNC, Chase, I think Wells Fargo. All of them have their headquarters here. There's like trillions of dollars flowing through this city. Like, look, this is a beautiful city for real. You know, historic architecture and shit. Yeah, the money doesn't trickle down. Wells Fargo right ahead. The Chase buildings are crazy. The Chase got 2 big ass skyscrapers. And I'm gonna check the comments every chance I get, but sometimes I can't look. So if I miss your comment, it's just because I couldn't catch it. Him Blizzard and Tupac. OG's having a high school reunion. See, this city is dope, man. I fuck with Wilmington. Hey, what's up, mama? You better not look at me. That little booty. Yeah, bro. This is the first day we had it like this. Yeah, exactly, James. That's why they come here. They come here because they don't gotta pay taxes. They keep all that fucking money and don't help nobody. You know they used to have a Black Wall Street over here, bro? I'm just finding out now, dude. Wilmington had a Black Wall Street and they like knocked the shit down and put projects there instead. They fucked the shit up. It's like, yo, hey, sorry black people, we ruined your entire fucking community, but here's some free projects to live in. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. You just ruined my entire fucking community. Thanks for the free house. Yeah, there's a lot of black history. People think they erase black history now. They've been erased black history. Because they don't tell y'all that there was a successful black business districts in every fucking city up until the 60s when LBJ took over and just sneakily infiltrated the black community and ruined it. But that's a whole nother story. Neither here nor there. We're going to leave that one alone. You can go do your homework if you want. But, man, this city's got a lot of beautiful spots. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, they don't gotta pay. They probably save fucking billions of dollars in taxes and put that shit in their pocket. They don't pay taxes on profits? What? Bro. This little area is dope right here. A lot of little bars and restaurants and shit. So Wilmington's not all bad. A lot of it is good. But we'll get down in the trenches, show you where it's rough and rugged at. Oh, you seen that joint get built? So look how nice this shit is. We just go over a few blocks and we'll be right in the heart of the hood. Watch. This is gonna fuck your head up. Just whole nother world when you pass a certain point. Yeah, dry goods are still here, I would imagine. I would imagine by the look of things, yeah, you'll see. We'll go through some of the dope spots. We'll check out a dope spot or two here or there. 4th Street. Fuck's that boy honking at? him maybe. Oh, there's that girl that kept looking at me. It's making me feel weird. It's like you're on your man's bike. Why do you keep looking back at me? Oh yeah, I'm always safe, man. Always safe. Stay prayed up. That's it. God got me. God's gonna do what he wants anyway, so just have faith that it's my best intentions. What did you say? They dropped panels? I never heard of that. What, when they were building that shit? Yeah, Sam. No, facts, bro. Facts. No, the east side, bro. Like, yeah. They probably put it here because of that. Because this fucking neighborhood's so crazy. Down here is a dope block. Big dope block right here. Big dope block. Let's see what's going on. Yup, they out here. Definitely out here. Where I got them hanging out in the corner. And these little projects be out here too. They should be probably out. Yeah, we got some people out here too. Definitely a trap spot, trap heaven. And you see the fucking Chase Bank overlooking the whole shit. Ain't that crazy? Like, this is what we're talking about. All the tax money that comes in. Those people are up there making billions of dollars overlooking this. This is like a third world country. And it's fucking billionaires that could oversee this shit. Not doing shit. How cold is it? It's like 70 degrees, 60. Bro, it's beautiful. Perfect. I got my t-shirt on. I don't like the way this bull creeping, man. Like, I don't know what this person's doing, dog. Like, I don't really like that shit. Alright, so this is, I think a shelter is right here. You can see all their bags. This is like where the Skid Row starts. So they're heavy in there. A ton of them in there. All up and down here. And so this is like the Kensington, Wilmington. That's crazy. So today we went to the Kensington of Camden, the Kensington of South Philly, and now we're in the Kensington of Wilmington. We gotta go back up that block. That has a bunch of people back there. Dang, that's fucking crazy. So glass panels fell, bro. Did it kill somebody? Or they just fucked somebody up? So this is it, this park right here. This park, this is what bro was talking about. This park has been allocated for homeless people. Like, they actually gave them permission. Damn, they're out deep today. God damn, that's a lot of motherfucking tents. They got a huge burn pit in the middle. I really want to go up to that shit. That's just crazy, yo. Watch, we'll get a view from the other side up here. That's way more. Yeah, you could tell now that it's nice. Way more people coming out, camping out. Because it wasn't half this many people when it was cold outside. Yeah, see, ain't that crazy? Yeah, bro. Yeah, all the way in the back of the east side. You can see that shit, like, it's crazy, bro. So many of them. It goes all the way down, like. This boy is looking at me recording like he's mad. I don't even give a fuck. Just chill, bro. Ain't that crazy? Nah, bro. I think this park is cooked, bro, because the mayor of Wilmington actually fucking allocated this shit. Like, the mayor actually gave this park, because it used to be legal for people to camp out anywhere, but then they made it illegal. But they said you could camp out over here. So they used to be, if you remember, like, you could probably like a year or 2 years ago, you would see tents like in random ass spots, but now it's all right here. You would think they get ran off. Yeah, changed. Nah, yeah, they I mean, back in the day they would have arrested them, put them in jail and shit, forced them to get sober. But nowadays it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, also at the same time, it's their life. Like, it really is none of my business to tell somebody how to live. So I don't know. I mean, I guess we all got our own opinions and shit too at the same time, though. But you know, a lot of these people out here really have serious mental health issues and have trouble holding jobs and shit like that. So it's like, it's a little different. It's not always as easy for them to get like a normal life going. Because there's people out here that have schizophrenia. There's really no chance of them ever living a normal life, unfortunately. But that is the reality. And then there's some people who are just strung out on drugs and just need help, and they could get right. But not everybody in there has that capability, unfortunately. But there's a lot of people in there, man. Look at the burn pit. Fucking big ass burn pit. Bro, that bonfire must have been so crazy. Alright, we can go motivate elsewhere now. Now that I've shown you this, there's a couple people sitting around me that are little. I don't think they're feeling my presence too much here. Not that I give a fuck, but I don't want to be blowing somebody's high. You know, I still respect the high. I don't like people fucking my high up when I smoke weed, so they probably don't like their high getting fucked up when they're on Fetty. You know, that motherfucker risked their life for that high. I can't get in the way of that. I can't fight that. Office building? What office building? We're off of 95. You know what, bro? Like, the problem is that with the home, this is kind of like a controversial subject, and we're gonna take a right. We're gonna go down Southbridge where bro is at. I don't know, bro. You still in the room? We're about to slide through your hood, but fuck was I saying? Oh, part of the problem. What would you guys think if they had some kind of homeless shelter where they were like allowed to get high, but they were monitored? I know that sounds crazy, but it would get them out of the streets. Cause they're over there shitting and who knows, bro? They're in that park probably fucking and doing all types of nasty shit. Like, at least if they had a shelter and they could just go get high. What a messy situation. I mean, I'm just like kind of scrambling for a solution. I don't know if there really is any like great solutions though. I mean, there's gotta be something. Right before exit 41 northbound. Oh, okay. Right before exit 141. What exit? Is that in Delaware or PA? I'm just trying to think of where it is. Like what town? I'm not good with the exit numbers. We'll spin over through the projects over here. These projects back here are wild as fuck. Okay, the kids are out here. Alright, this is gonna be sketchy, but I'm gonna go right through these projects right here. That road is mad sketchy, so it looks cool though right now. I mean, it's cool anyway, but it's just like that one person had to do something, and most people are just mind their business. It'll just be that one motherfucker you gotta watch for. And you never know where they're at. That's the problem. That's the game right there. Yeah, but driving through here is sketchy as fuck, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. I came back through here one time and there was a bunch of people right here at the top, bro, and they had to move their cars for me. But they weren't moving though. They just left their cars and I just had to sit there and wait. Look at that view of the city. I mean, shit, at least you got a nice view. Court is nice. All the kids are out. I don't want to zoom in on the kids too much. The motherfuckers are gonna think I'm a freaky deaky. Oh, I gotta spin past this next block because it looked like they're having a block party. So we gotta, but I couldn't get it on camera. So let's go loop around. This is what I don't get, bro. They put those people in that nice ass park with the baseball field and all that. When they have all these open lots, they could have put them in. Why are you gonna put them in like the nicest fucking park that the people on the east and south sides have to use? Kids use those parks, like right on the water, a beautiful park. Now it's filled with fucking human excrements and needles. Yeah, we in the trenches for sure, bro. Definitely in the trenches. DuPont Towers? I don't know, honestly. Towers on Market? There is Towers on Market, actually. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a tower on Market. Those are still there. Yeah. Oh shit. No, no. That was someone else's comment. That was someone else's comment, bar. Someone just said that. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. It's fucking Sunday night. It's beautiful, bro. Well, people can't sit outside. Kids can't play ball. Like, they ain't bothering nobody. That's fucked up. You're wrong for that. All right, fair enough. I mean, shit. It's your city, bro. I mean, I guess what can I say? Like, it's your city. You're qualified to say it. I'm not qualified to tell you what not to. So we just carry it like that. Much respect. You're crazy. I'm fucking crazy too, bro. Trust me. I was something really wrong with me, dog. Shit, let's go through the east side. Let's see what's going on the east side. Wilmington, Delaware. We are in Wilmington, Delaware. We're on the south side, crossing over the east side. The city is beautiful, man. I really like Wilmington. Is a beautiful city. Got little rough edges here, but it's you know. We go to the waterfront too. The waterfront is nice. Maybe we get ended off there on a good note. Now this whole shit back here is like all projects. It's like 10 different project buildings. Or 10 different projects. Oh shit. I'm fucking tripping. Yo, that would be lit if they had Wilmington and GTA. I wish, bro, if they did like this area or like Philly. If they did one in Philly, it could be sick because they have Philly, Chester, Wilmington, Camden. Bro, that would be crazy. We got so many little cities around here. Yo, that GTA 6 looks crazy though. Are y'all copping that? I'm on it. Kahunaville. Where is that? What is that? A bar in Wilmington? There was a spot in Philly we used to go to in West Philly on 39th and Lancaster that used to let us drink, and we were like fucking 15. And I look young as shit. Like, I look young now. Can I cut through this motherfucker? Let me see. That's a fucking dead end. That's a dead end. I ain't doing all that. It look like there's a bunch of people I want to go, but not if there's no way out. No fucking way out. Oh, they put it to November? I thought it was in May. They bounced it back again? Fuck, bro. Yo, that's crazy. We're literally never gonna get it, though. We fucking took out 2 dictators and blew up like 7 countries before we got GTA. Like, fuck. World War III before GTA 6 though. That's crazy. Oh, it's lit on this block. Yeah, they really out here. Hey, so Wilmington, they really be coming outside when it gets nice out. Yeah, Sam, yeah. Rockstar partner with NBA 2K? What? Bro, what? Yo, you know what I always thought would be crazy if they had like a Grand Theft Auto game where you could really ball though. If you could ball, like, they could make a GTA where you could ball, you could do MMA fighting, you could do fucking skateboarding. I feel like they could make a game like that easy as shit. Yeah, that would be fire. What's up, Alyssa? Thank you for joining me. We are live in Wilmington, Delaware, in the trenches. This is the nicest year nicest night of the year so far. So people are coming outside to enjoy the weather. Beautiful night. Yeah, we're in the hood for sure. Definitely in the hood. But it's a beautiful night in the hood. It's all good in the hood. We got God. We got Jesus taking the wheel. And we're going to be all right, baby. San Antonio, okay, shout out San Antonio. I have family down in like DAW area. Actually, I lived in Florida. I had two of my Mexican homies were from San Antonio. You guys got a ton of Mexicans down there, don't you? But they were cool as shit. We really don't have Mexicans up here, so I never, like, it's all Puerto Ricans and shit, or Dominican. So down in Florida was the first time I really met some Mexican cats, and they were cool as a motherfucker. One of them was like my best friend down there, matter of fact, when I lived in Florida. Still my boy. One of them got deported. Yo, one of my homies got deported, gang. One of my homies got deported, twin. I was hurt. That shit hurt, bro. I was hurt, twin. They got my boy up out of here. You know what's crazy though? He wasn't even mad because it was like he knew he was here illegal. He knew the consequences and what they could be. And it was like, that's what he said. He was like, I knew what the consequences were if I got caught. And I got caught. I remember talking to him before it happened. His family was all fucked up. This was way before Trump too. I mean, this was who I think it might have been Obama actually was in office. So I agree with people having to immigrate legally, but I also understand why people are pissed off because it does hurt to lose somebody like that. But you know, if we're being realistic, that's the fucking consequences you sign up for when you come here illegally. I mean, you know. But I still, you know, I love my Latino people. My girl's Mexican. Fuck am I talking about? I never met no Mexicans. My girl's Mexican. I'm tripping. Sorry, baby. Don't kill me. But she's like she's the only Mexican I even knew up here. And her family moved from Utah, where it's like all Mexican. So she was kind of like random, you know. But that's my baby. Pull over real quick in this drug-free zone. Yeah, they got my homie. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Yep, it's unfortunate. Mr. E, we're in Wilmington. We're in Wilmington, Delaware. Born and raised in San Antonio. That's what's up. I will, Lisa. I sure will. She's a good woman. One thing I learned about her that I really appreciate about Mexicans and how they raise their women, like she's raised Catholic to believe in God. She has boundaries and shit. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of American women lack that. Not their fault. I just don't think Americans raise their children with such strict values and traditional values like a lot of Latinos do. And Asians and other cultures. You know, it's Americans, like us Americans kind of are fucked up in some ways. Yeah, you can, well, it depends what you get deported for. His shit was like a visa. It was some kind of issue with his visa. I gotta move. This dude's creeping up on me. His ski mask on. You can't get too comfortable. I know probably it seems like I'm too comfortable. I'm still like my eyes are everywhere. Trust me. Both side mirrors, rear view, blind side. Nah, I ain't fucking around. I ain't stupid. That's a fact, Elisa. I hope I'm saying your name right. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I agree with that too. You gotta put God first. Yeah, it depends what they get deported for. Like, my man, he's trying to get back now. Actually, now that Trump's in office, they're making it easier for people to come back. So, because some of the people, if we're being honest, there are people that probably didn't. I mean, it's hard to say that they didn't deserve to get deported, because if you know them, and it sucks to watch. But the good ones, there is a process to get back. The real issue, and my man's been trying to get back here for like a couple of years now. The real issue is not Donald Trump. It's not Biden. I mean, don't get me wrong. Biden didn't fucking help. But the real issue, there wouldn't be so many people trying to come in illegally if our immigration system didn't take 10 years to come in legally. Like, my man's family, they had gotten in legally and he got stuck behind. There was some reason, I forget, but his family got here legally and they waited like 10 years for the process to complete. That's, in my opinion, that's unacceptable. And if families like that are waiting 10 years, they might just say, fuck it, the border's open, let's just go. They've been waiting so goddamn long. So I'm kind of like in the middle on the immigration thing, but I think we all can agree that our immigration system is fucked up and some shit definitely needs to change. Nobody should be waiting 10 years to become a citizen if they're a good person and doing everything they're supposed to do. I just need to stretch my fucking legs out real quick. Oh man, I've been in the car a long time. Oh yeah, I'm for real. I'm probably like 10 minutes from my house, so it's not that bad. I just hop on 95 and I'm back in PA right away. Nah, no, yeah, Sam, nah, I know. But it's still crazy, like how long? Because it's also like the system doesn't really make sense, because some people will sign up and they'll get in 2 years. And some people will sign up and it'll take fucking 10 years. So I don't know what that's all about though, because I mean, you can't, like, what, can you prioritize people that have money or people that are, like, how could you do that? The people that don't have the money are the ones that need to be here the most. I don't know. It's a complicated process. It's a complicated issue, you know what I'm saying? I think it's best that we all just kind of, like, share each other's ideas. Some of my ideas are going to be wrong, so I need you guys to help me complete my thoughts. Look at these fucking skyriders, though. They cover the skies every night. All these clouds are fake clouds. They make them with these skyriders. I don't know why they do it. And they cover the sun up. The sun's right about there. Weird shit. Ugh. Yeah, Sam. I mean, it's, I don't know what it is, but that's what my boy was saying. Like, he was saying, 'cause like his family was here, they brought his daughter here, his girl was here, and for some reason his paperwork took fucking forever. Like, the women got in fast and the older men got in fast. And he's a good dude. Like, he's like one of them, like, he's one of them Mexicans you hear working their fucking ass off, and like, he's one of them. So I don't know. We should be going out of our way to get him in here legally. But you gotta get people out that are here illegal. Period. I mean, I ain't standing up for that. But I'm just saying I'm sort of in the middle on the situation. Yeah, at least it's definitely some fucking. You know what? I don't think it's the chemtrails though. Because the chemtrails look different. These come out of the back of the planes and they're white. These things they use these to cover the sun. And Bill Gates, it was in 2023. Bill Gates got a contract from the U.S. government, from Congress, to do a weather control. They're doing weather control projects. Yeah, weather tech, exactly. So they're doing weather control projects. Bill Gates got the contract in 2023. 2024, you got hurricanes, flood, North Carolina flood, Texas flood, Marley fires, fucking. Well, that wasn't all 24, but this is all in the same period of time. Wow, what a coincidence. Bill Gates get a contract to fucking control the weather, and then we get like historical weather we've never seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was fucking the biggest blizzard we'd had in PA in 50 years 2 weeks ago, and it's 70 degrees right now. So, I don't know, man. It's just fucking. Yeah, no, they've been doing it for a long ass time. But they were doing it under the radar, like without permission of the government. Now they're actually like have official permission, so they're not even hiding it. Like, they fucking. All you gotta do is look up around this time of night and. Look up a little earlier too. What's it, 6:30? You look up at 4 or 5 when they first start getting started. You'll see the sky is blue, and then within about 2 hours, the whole sky is covered in clouds. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. We just gotta update the system real quick. Replenish ourselves with these green nutrients. Yeah, Elisa. Yo, the JFK files. Nobody read the JFK files. Like, Trump, when he released the JFK files, and everybody acted like it wasn't a big deal. But, excuse me. There was shit in the JFK files about the Iran-Contra scandal. We were using cloud seeding to flood and poison crops in Cuba so we could starve them out and topple their government. We used cloud seeding to topple the government in fucking Cuba, and they use cloud seeding because they can make it rain, they can make it flood, so they can flood you out, or they can dry it out, I guess, and redirect the rain somewhere else so they can dry out their crops. They did it in Vietnam too. So yeah, they've been they still do that shit. They definitely do. Dubai was doing cloud seeding because they're in the middle of the desert. They don't get any rain. So Dubai was doing all this cloud seeding. And they still do it so they can get rain because they have like plants and plant life in the city. And all of a sudden one year they just have this massive flood. And they say that it had nothing to do with cloud seeding, but the average year of rain in Saudi Arabia is like less than an inch. And they got 12 inches in like 12 hours. All of a sudden. And then they were saying, oh no, it has nothing to do with the cloud seeding. We were just due for a storm. Since when? You guys have never had a fucking storm ever. I mean, you're due for a storm. Got the YNs out. YNs out enjoying the beautiful evening. Yeah, they did, Sam. They did. You know what else they did? In Vietnam, I didn't know they had drones all the way back then. They were using drones in Vietnam too. They had drones that could drop bombs. They had drones that could track cash and weapons. They had drones that could disarm like mines and shit like that. They have had this shit for so long that we think like the drone war is new. America had the drones forever. The rest of the world is catching on, so now it's more obvious. But we've been like, America is so fucking advanced to other countries. Like China's probably close, but we're still ahead of them. People don't realize, but if you really look back at type of technology we've been had, and people just like new technology to them, not to us. Yeah, they got all tight. I bet it's just shit that we don't know about is even crazier. Let's go, we slide out the west side now. Let's see what's going on the west side. Ah, fuck, I wanted to turn there. Big mama, big mama, big mama, big mama. Project Blue, yeah, Project Blue book, that's what you're talking about. What's up, Coy? How you doing tonight? Beautiful, beautiful evening. 70 degrees. Doesn't even make sense. We don't deserve it. But God gave it to us anyway. Shit, whole Wilmington is like old block. Yeah, we go to old, Wilmington got a couple old blocks. We're going up to the west side now. DARPA? What is that? That sounds familiar. Defense something? Or no? I was just reading something about DARPA the other day. My brain is farting on me. Yeah, we about to spin, man. About to spin on the ops, twin. Oh yeah, the Neuralink shit. Yo, no, few. Let me live, few. Let me live, Neff. We come in peace, Neff. Yo, yo, bars. Y'all you're not gonna believe me, but I don't give a fuck. I was recording when the whole drone shit was going on. I was recording a bunch of it. I actually got some I'm gonna post. But I recorded these things that flew over me and the camera didn't pick it up. And yo, it went right over me. It was low to the ground. It was low as fuck, went right over my head, and it just wasn't picking up on the camera. And I'm like fucking with the settings, and like it was invisible on the camera, but I'm looking at it with my eyes. I swear to God, I had my dash cam on. My dash cam didn't pick it up. My GoPro didn't pick it up, and my cell phone. Nothing could pick it up. It was fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I swear to God, this really happened. This really happened. There was another time. So I was going out for a period of time. I got a bunch of footage, and I started posting it on his YouTube, and they started banning the videos. All my views started going down. So I posted these videos that I'm telling you about, and then somebody went through my whole YouTube channel and was like demonetizing all these videos for no reason. Right after I posted the drone shit, I had like fucking like 6 or 7 videos demonetized, like old ass videos. It was very strange. Yeah, nah, I heard about that shit, boys. Yeah, nah, I heard about that shit. There's a video on my channel where I swear there's people wearing that shit. If you go through my videos and look up the one, it's called like Orb Watcher Highlights. It's this live stream camera that looks over the beach at night, and late night you can see these things that look like fucking UFOs. Go look on that video later if you get a minute. There's crazy shit, and when I start the video off, there's like these ghostly figures walking on the beach. They look like fucking cloaked people wearing cloaks or something. And then there's all this like shit flying around in the sky. You gotta go look at it because it sounds crazy, but it's on. I got it on video, and I posted it. Some of Wilmington is real nice. If any of you guys were here earlier, I was telling you about Wilmington's outpatient rehab scam, where it's cash only. And it's a scam that the government runs. In Wilmington, this is it on the right, called Brandywine Counseling Center, and it is a fucking scam. And the state is involved in it. I'll get into it another day. I'm doing a lot of research. I might get on my Nick Shirley shit because they've done a lot of people wrong. They get people locked up and shit like that. So these houses, the houses in this neighborhood back here are nice. It's still like kind of the hood though, but I think Bob Marley, this is where Bob Marley lived, or it's nearby somewhere. Who's from Wilmington in here? Somebody said, I think somebody's from Wilmington. You know Bob Marley lived over here somewhere? I know he lived off a market. And it's still there, the old Bob Marley house is there. Probably, did any of you guys even know that shit, that Bob Marley lived in Wilmington for like mad years and wrote like some of his biggest hits in this city? Because that's a fact. Like, people don't realize Wilmington's black culture, period, like that black history is like, has deep ass roots, bro. Like real like Harriet Tubman roots and Frederick Douglass. They all been through Wilmington at some point or another. And people have no idea, and people don't even know where Wilmington is. But this city played a huge part in the civil rights movement and a lot of other movements like the Underground Railroad and shit like that. And Frederick Douglass, he was just a fucking boss. Frederick Douglass was such a boss, man. Y'all gotta learn about that, man. That was a motherfucking gangster, bro. He was a slave. Bro, he was a fucking slave and he became a millionaire. Can you, bro, think about that. What kind of fucking, how exceptional do you have to be born into slavery and still become a motherfucking millionaire? You got people that's born millionaires that can't even stay millionaires. Fuck. Yeah, man, that's the type of shit. I think a lot of people, when they say they don't want schools to talk about slavery so much, I don't think it's not like people don't want to talk about it at all, but we spend so much time talking about slavery. Why don't we talk about Frederick Douglass? Why don't we try to inspire? Why don't we try to inspire instead of making people feel like, oh, my great-grandma was a slave or some shit? No, maybe your great-grandma was Frederick Douglass people and they were getting money. Why don't we tell that side of the story? I don't like that shit, bro. I mean, I'm not saying to not talk about the dark side of the history, but I would like the other side too, because it inspires people. Like, he came from the gutter and he made it. And he made it in a time when it was even harder to make it than now. So, I don't know, man. His story's crazy, though. Let me get to these comments and just oh fuck, what am I doing? I hate this dumb shit. Actually, I'm about to pull over and get my directions right real quick. I want to get up the hilltop. I just forget how to get there. Hilltop's another hood. What is that? Is it still called Hilltop over there? Because that's a wild ass neighborhood up there. Oh, you lived on that joint, bro? Yeah, Brandywine Counseling is a fucking scam, dog. Yo, if you don't have Medicaid or Medicare, you have to pay out of pocket, and they don't take checks or credit card, only cash. What type of government-run program only accepts cash or government insurance? You can't use private insurance, and if you're from out of state, you can't use that Medicaid, so you'll have to pay cash. That don't sound right to me, man. Listen, I might not be the smartest guy in the world, but I ain't no fucking dumbass. But I've been looking into that place a lot, and I ain't done with their motherfucking asses. Especially once I get my numbers up, bro. Yeah, they got a problem on their hands. They just don't know it yet. Nah, you right, Sam, too, about and I think that's why a lot of people don't like Black History Month. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, bro, Black History Month, we really just talk about the same people every time when there's so many legendary figures, Black American figures that we don't even talk about. Bro, nobody really talks about Frederick Douglass. Like, very rarely do you hear people telling his story, or like, which is so crazy to me, because I once I started reading about him and his people, they were going out when black people couldn't live in certain towns and shit. Black people used to not be able to go to the Jersey Shore. Damn, I keep spinning this block. Let me get the fuck out of this neighborhood, because I'm in the way right now. Let me just check my map. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. But I want to tell you this story about how black people forced those motherfuckers to let them use the beach. But hang on one second. Alright, we just had to get the directions. Alright, cool. Nah, no more circles. I want oh well, I will find a Bob Marley house another day. I don't think it's even back here anyway. Wait, where is Market Street though? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on Market Street and then go to the west side. Cause Market Street is crazy as shit too. I bet that's lit right now. I'll find somewhere to park up real quick. Oh, is that Market? Hang on one second. I'm just checking the map. It might disconnect for a second. I'll be right back. Actually, I was in the right direction too. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so Market Street is right down here. Market Street is crazy as fuck. There should be a bunch of people out. That might be a high rise that somebody was asking about. Somebody asked if that high rises are still there. I don't know if that was the one straight ahead. I think it's for old people though. I'm not sure. There was one joint. It was for old people, and I think they had like some kind of crackdown because there were old heads in there selling crack. It was like a 65 and over community, and they were in there getting high in the fucking hallways. There was an STD outbreak, like. Bro, they were in there getting freaky. Yo, what's up, Pop? Yeah, I know it is close right off a market. It's somewhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you know what street the Bob Marley house is on?
Bob Marley.
I know it's off a market somewhere.
When you get the Congo Funeral Home on the left, just turn up that street. There's a big funeral home. I don't know what street it is, but it's a big funeral home.
It's back there that somewhere though.
Left, he sits right there on the right.
Cool, I appreciate you. Alright, so let's see if we can find it. He said I didn't feel like too confident that he knows what if he's right or not. Oh no, it is back here. It might be like one of these next blocks up here. Nah, it's dope because it's all like painted in Bob Marley shit. Like, yeah, they made it so you know it's the Bob Marley house. Oh, it might have been on that block. But yeah, this block right market is a crazy ass strip. Oh, there it is. That's the Bob Marley house. Here, I'll turn around. This drawing right here, that's a fucking retirement home. And the old heads, they said there was a bust. Like the old heads, like some 75-year-olds were in there trapping, bro, selling hard and stuff. Like they were in there getting to it. And they ended up having some big like drug bust there. Can you imagine that, bro? Like that's some straight Wilmington shit. The senior home is in there getting it cracking. Bro, I literally have never heard of no shit like that. Now I heard that the people at the nursing homes definitely be getting freaky though. They definitely be getting freaky, but I didn't know they was in there trapping and shit. That's on a whole nother level. You imagine that? You go see your grandma and there's motherfuckers in the hallway selling dope. Like, come on, Granny. Why'd you pick this joint? Come to find out your granny is a freak and she don't want to leave. Where's this guy from? Utah? Huh. See, that's what I like about Wilmington. There's always people outside and shit. It's lit. You just gotta... It's just a bad joint if some shit pops off. But nah, nobody's worried about me though. You say joints? Yeah, a lot of people, that's really what John is. That's actually what John is. It's just joint. Like, cause we say that too sometimes. Like, yo, give me that joint over there. John is joint. I really think that's where it is derived from. The Latin translation is joint. The biblical translation of John. Fuck, I meant to go to the Bob Marley house now. I got lost. Hold on, how do I get back there? That boy's getting walked by his dog. back up to Market. Yo, the sunset looks crazy as shit. Yo, shout out to whoever gave a gift. I just noticed somebody did that. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't know what to do with the gifts, but I'm assuming there's some purpose and I'll figure it out. And that's cool as fuck that somebody gave me that. Yeah, that sunset, man, that is beautiful. Is this Market? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so the Bob house was up here somewhere. This strip right here, like, this is where it's really crazy at. Hey, there's another one of them joints. I think it should be this next block. Is it this one? Yeah, it's right up here. The Bob Marley house is what I'm talking about. We're about to drive by the house. Excuse me. We're about to drive by the house Bob Marley lived in for years in Wilmington and wrote some of his biggest hits right here in this city, right in the hood. I'm gonna drive past the house. It's dope. You can see it's all painted up in Jamaican colors and shit. I think you can transfer the gifts into money somehow. Alright, so this is the park Bob Marley used to chill at. He'll be in there playing his guitar, making songs. And that's his house right there. That's dope. You won't know. There's Bob Marley, man. Lived right there in the hood. You're fucking right, he was the man. Legendary. That man was just all about spreading love and peace. And you know what's crazy, bro? A lot of people don't know this about Bob Marley. He wasn't no pussy. Like, he was in the streets. Bob Marley was a street guy, like, for real. And him and his people here in Wilmington, they had a crew of Jamaicans. And they used to sell weight. They used to sell a lot of bud down here in the city. And, yeah, Bob was a street guy. Like, he was an urban street guy. He didn't grow up like all peace, love, and happiness. He had to find that on his own through God and through that Mary Jane. But he grew up in rugged environments like this one. In Jamaica is probably even way worse. Trenchtown and all that. But I don't know, if people are getting shot, it doesn't even make a difference for real. Oh yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah, there's certain blocks where I'm not gonna circle. But like a block like that, people are used to people coming up and seeing the Bob Marley house. And you also know, like, certain blocks people hustle on. The blocks that people don't hustle on, they don't really like be too paranoid. Unless they like hang out on those blocks where people hustle. Yeah, that sunset is crazy. Perfect night. Tupac Shakur and Bob Marley. Oh my God. Could you imagine if they could make music together or something? I love Tupac, bro. Like, Tupac is the best rapper ever, in my opinion. Alright, so we're going back into the city and then we're gonna go off to the west. There's a whole nother side of the city we haven't gone through yet. Actually, we could after we go through the hood, I'll show you where, like, a lot of people that work for the banks live. They got a whole neighborhood and it's all owned by the DuPont family. But it's just like mansions and all the people from the banks work there, and it's within the city limits. It's right past the hood. I'll show you guys. Man, that fucking sunset. That's one thing, something about PA, Delaware around here, our sunsets are crazy. I hate when a light turns right at that awkward point. Massachusetts? No, I'm in Delaware. Wilmington, Delaware. No, for real, bars, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm in Wilmington, Delaware. Freddie Mercury, isn't that the, wait, isn't that like a Gable or something? Yeah, $1 Million Homes. Yeah, facts, bro. Yo, the DuPonts own so much land, it's crazy. You have like one city block here that has like fucking 20 families on it. And you got the DuPonts have like 50 city blocks with no families on it, or one family on it. What the fuck kind of truck is that? Is that like a SWAT truck? What was this shit? We're gonna go down to 4th Street and then we're gonna go west on 4th Street. 4th Street is an active block. Or an active strip. It's a long strip, just like Market and the other shit. 4th Street is lit. Wow. Look at that. That is not fucking real, bro. That is not natural. But I mean, it looks sick, so I guess I'm alright with it. Wait, did you die? Hold on, I don't understand that one. My fault, bro. For some reason, my brain is not connecting. You gotta be careful. The cops pull you over for blowing stop signs. It's happened to me before. And I just rolled through it. I wasn't even like going crazy. It wasn't even that crazy. I slowed down. Whoa, look at that sun, bro. What the fuck? Dude, it's like a video game. How crazy does that look? Oh, give me a sec to see these comments. So this is the hood back here too. This right here is a trap block. They yell at your car sometimes, especially if you're white. Yeah, they be out here on this corner heavy. Yeah, bro, I swear to God, why the fuck do they need that many stories? Yeah, Sam, you got me going through a loop over here. There was a block over here, I think it might be this next one, where they put a ton of the illegal immigrants went there. I mean, they like took over the fucking neighborhood. And you would see them all out there sitting on a corner, like 20 of them. I think it was this, yeah, it was this block right here. There's still a couple guys on the block. I don't know if the other ones looked like they weren't from America though. Those dudes looked like they might be from here. Yeah, no, facts. That's probably why they put so many of them there. Because the ones that were there, this was last summer, for like 2 summers ago, they just had this like fucking influx of them. And it was, so many of them, it overwhelmed the school. Like the school said they don't have enough damn teachers for all these kids. Yeah, what's up, loving? Yeah, I know the sky looks crazy right now. That sunset is amazing, for real. We do get, when the weather gets nice here, we get the craziest sunsets and sunrises. I try to get up for sunrise sometimes. I'll try to go live for the sunrise if any of y'all are up early. I think this is Hilltop up here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might have passed it though, but I think it's up here somewhere. Oh, these houses are nice as fuck. Damn. Look at that shit. It's weird though, because if you go a block down, it's the hood. The next block over is the hood. These houses are all nice and shit. I mean, it still is the hood though, I guess, but like the houses look nice though. I love these streets that they light up. I think this might be Little Italy. They got a Little Italy section in Wilmington too, and they like putting the lights up. I like it when they do it. It looks dope. They do it in South Philly. They hang it over the street completely, over the little side streets. Yeah, I mean, it's an East Coast city. Definitely not Brooklyn, though. Definitely a lot smaller. I was born in Brooklyn, actually. From Red Hook, originally. Brooklyn alone is bigger than Wilmington. Yeah, facts, bro. It still is. They still have that shit. They also, yo, you ever go to the Quarterly? You ever go to the Quarterly on the east side? Yo, the Quarterly is lit, bro. It's like an all black event, but it's fucking dog. Yo, so many people come out. There'll be food, music, like mad females. People be out dancing in the street. Yeah, the Quarterly is lit. That's like the black version of the Italian festival. So you already know how they're fucking coming. Black people don't play about their fucking parties. They know how to party. Yeah, they still do it. They still do it. You said you moved out of the area, right? Or are you like still in the area kind of? This part of Wilmington is nice. But I mean, it's like it's still the hood though at the same time. Wilmington is hard to call it sometimes. It's like I guess everything's so close to each other. What's for dinner? You know what? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna wing it. My girl's got something back at the house, but yeah, I'll be back there in a little bit. I think probably like probably just like some rice and beans and some chicken. Something light, something basic. Yeah, we're in the hood. Definitely in the hood. What's this meat stick doing? Oh. That Wheels of Soul. I think that's Wheels of Soul. That's a black motorcycle club. Cool ass fucking dudes too, man. I had some homies in the Wheels of Soul. Rest in peace, Polo. Rest in peace, my boy Q. Those were Wheels of Soul. They were good dudes. Fucking hard out here though. She hates being on camera. She's so shy. She really hates it. I tried to bring her on once, and she's like, "Oh, I hate my voice." It's like, she's kind of like a homebody, you know. She don't really. She'll go out to dinner. That's honestly, it's kind of why I liked her too, cause she don't really like being out like me. She knows me though. Like she knows I gotta be outside or I go crazy. So she don't worry about me too much. She knows I'm coming home tonight. She's one of these days I'm gonna make her come with me, cause she's cool. You guys will like her too. She got a good personality. I feel like it would be a camera friendly personality too, but she's just like never. She don't even go on Facebook or none of that shit. Another reason why I like her. I don't know like where they started or anything, but they do. Wheels of Soul has a headquarters in Philly, in West Philly. I think they got one in Southwest too, but I could be wrong. But I know they got one. Yeah, they do got one. I think they got one on Woodland Ave. They got that. What else they got? And then, but they got a Chester chapter. They got a Wilmington chapter. They got a Philly chapter. It's like any other club, really. Like You just got a bunch of different chapters in every city. They are a 1%er club. Yeah, I lucked out, man. She's too good for me. I ain't gonna lie. Psych, no. You know what's crazy though? I kind of had a problem with like being single. I guess you could say I was codependent, so I was like always trying to find like a girl if I wasn't with one. And eventually I just said, fuck it. I took a year, or more than like almost 2 years, just straight celibacy, no dating, no nothing. And I just prayed and got right with God this whole time, man. I feel like if you could do that, the perfect woman would just be there waiting for you, because you gotta get your mind right though. Because when, like, the way I was, my head was fucked up. Like, I thought my mind was in survival mode, and then the women I attracted, they were too, and that never goes well. Two people in survival mode is not a good job. Yeah, I don't know. You know, we're weird. Like, we kind of, I don't know. Like, we've talked about it, but then also we feel like what's the point? It just seems like like, what are the benefits? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just seems like it's a lot. And then part of me feels like, do I need the government's approval to love this woman? And then the other thing is that, like, marriage doesn't mean you're going to be single either. I mean, people that are in marriages cheat just as much. So, you know what? Maybe someday, yeah, I just been through a lot, so I need to take my time. I need to take my time. There'll be a bunch of fiends over here. So where we're gonna go now is where like all these big ass houses are. You'll see how fast it changes. It's crazy. I think this is the right way to go. Thunder Guard? I never even heard of Thunder Guard. But the wheels of soul are everywhere. They're not as big as the pagans, but they definitely got a lot of people. Oh, all right, yeah, here. So look, we were just in a hood, right? Now it's all fucking mansions. Can I turn onto one of these streets here? Look, like, we were literally just in the hood. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, bro. Nah, you need at least one of y'all to have your head on straight. But for real, something else I noticed is that even if your head's on straight, like, it's a lot easier to pull someone down and lift them up. So you might have everything going, but then you start messing with a female that don't got shit going for her, she'll bring you down, bro. And the Bible says that. The Bible says that. The Bible specifically says this. The Bible says that a prostitute wants your money, but a woman with a slick tongue wants your life. Let that settle in. The Bible literally tells you what kind of women to stay away from. Man, that book has so much knowledge. Like, even if you don't believe in this shit, bro, like the lessons that are in that book are fucking crucial. I wish people could see it more like, just like take it for what the lessons are. because it just teaches you how to be a better person. I feel like trying to force everybody to think that you're gonna go to hell if you don't submit. I think that's like just turns people away from the shit. Look at this house, bro. Come on, man. We were just in a fucking ghetto like 2 seconds ago. Look at that fucking house. Bro. What do you even need all that for? That's like, bro, that's like a whole city block. Fit 4 house, fucking, dog, that's like 10 houses. That's like 10 Wilmington row homes. It's crazy, man. It's just like a whole different world when you go over here. I think all of this was owned by the DuPonts. Damn, that house looks fucking stupendous. Hold on. Look at that fucking shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's just like a little bit of money. It's like millionaires that work for the bank that have stupid bread. Not giving a fuck that they live 5 minutes from like a third world war zone. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's like stepping into another world, and it's right down the street. That's one thing about Wilmington. Is like all cities are like that. You'll have like a good part, and then if the hood is right there, like when you're in the city. But this is different, because it's like you're in the hood, but then it turns into this like Beverly Hills all of a sudden. So all of this was owned by the DuPonts at one point. Look at that. That might still be. I wonder like what the DuPont family... The DuPont family must have so much money. It's insane. Because they've been having money like this for hundreds of years. Greenville. They got them stone mansions back there. Is it close? I can spin around. I'll drive past that shit. Let me see. Let me just look it up on a map real quick. Yeah, bro. No, for real. They've had money for so long. Alright, Rockford Park. Hold on, it's gonna disconnect real quick when I pull the map up. Alright, let's try this. I think I got the right ones. I think, is it off of DuPont Road? Cause we're about to see. Cause I know, I'm wondering if you're talking about the same spot, cause there is spots with crazier mansions than these. These are still crazy though. That fucking house. Damn. The DuPonts, bro. What is the other? There's another family. The DuPonts own like half of Delaware, though. For real, they own this whole area around Wilmington. When we leave, we'll leave the city. We'll go through like the back roads so you can see all the country. I don't know if you'll be able to see it this late though, but we'll see. When you leave the city, it's just like this beautiful, like open farmlands and all these old houses, 150-year-old houses and shit. Or more. Yo, bro, have you ever heard of Satansville? And fucking, that's owned by the DuPonts too. And they had a house where they kept all their handicapped kids because the DuPont family used to do inbreeding, so they would keep the money in the family. So like, they would marry each other's cousins and shit like that. So because they were doing all that inbreeding, they were having all these retarded kids. And then they had this house way out in the middle of nowhere in Chadds Ford. And it's on this road, Cozart Road, they call it now, Satansville. But it got that name because there was, people would drive down that street and see all the DuPont's handicapped kids like roaming around the streets, and they thought they were like zombies or monsters or some shit. Yeah, facts, bro. No, facts. We're gonna be in Maryland, if not tomorrow, this week sometime. We'll go down to Elkton. Elkton got some little spots over there too. They got a couple projects and little. Well, I heard they'll be doing a Bloods and Crips shit over there. I don't know too much about them, but that's what they told me. I don't know if this is where you were talking about. Oh, nah, it can't be. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, this ain't. This definitely ain't it. I'll find that shit during the day so you could actually see it. So also, I gotta go up to the main line because I'm gonna go somewhere where like, I'm gonna find where like the biggest mansions in this whole area are. Yo, Delaware, matter of fact, past Wilmington though. I'm trying to remember what the name, like where Biden lives at, like Greenville and shit. Dog, some of the houses back there are crazy. Biden's house is crazy. You can't see it from the street, and they got it, but you see this long ass driveway, and they got a guard stand out front. So I'm just assuming that joint's gotta be fucking crazy. Driveway looks crazy. Greenville, yeah. This is a little hood back here, actually. It's like a little cul-de-sac joint, but there would be people out here a lot. At least forget how to get in here, though. It's just a long way. Shit. How the fuck do you get back here? There's like some hidden route to get back here. Forget how. So many little apartment complexes over here. Grimy. Yeah, Gladwin, bro. You're right. Yeah, Gladwin got crazy houses. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Brandywine. Yeah. That's the place. That's where I was at, getting fucked. Yeah, that place is grimy, bro. That place is a fucking scam. And they that bullshit they do gets people locked up too. People who are innocent that shouldn't be in jail go to jail because these pieces of shit keep failing their piss test so they could charge them more. Every time you fail a piss test, they tax you more. Damn, that's how it. Fuck. I wanted to get back in that little cul-de-sac, but it's like too confusing. Now, where is Greenville, bro? Is it up here? Or am I already past it? Oh, what do you say? Green Hill Road or some shit? Oh, let me pull over real quick. Oh. Damn. Fuck it. We're gonna come back during the day anyway, so I want to show all the houses. But yeah, Gladwin. You know what, bro? I wonder if we could go. We're about to go see some mansions for real. We're about to go see the mansions for real. There's a lot of there's actually a lot of celebrities that have houses in Delaware, surprisingly. And back where we're gonna go is where some of them live. We're gonna be out Biden's hood. Bro, some of the stories I heard about the Bidens, before they were really well known, like Hunter and all the shit with the coke, they used to get coke from the pagans, and there's pagans, and these are guys that I know that would not fucking lie about this shit either. They pretty you could say what you want, but the pagans are pretty honorable. They have values. I really don't think he would lie to me about it, but he said they used to sell coke to Jill Biden, not just her, but their parties. They had these big parties with politicians and all type people, and they would be doing coke. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I guess it's not a huge surprise, but it kind of surprised me a little bit. The president of the United States used to have coke parties, and they said his wife. I'm not gonna talk bad about his wife. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's not nice. There's a little apartment complex over here that's kind of grimy too. Let's slide through there. Right back in this little dip. I can't go in there. This shit's nutty. It's you can't. Alright. Let me shut up. I'm gonna put a cover on my dashboard so it doesn't the reflection isn't so bad. Wipe the screen off real fast too. Oh, Hunter? Yeah, Gladwin is I think Gladwin is up on a main line kinda. It's going out towards Wayne and all that shit. I think. Because there's a few towns. There's one town called Berwyn. Berwyn has the craziest houses I've ever seen in my whole life. So I'll go out there. I gotta do some shit out there. I think the glare should be a little bit better. About to get back out of here. Fucking Hunter, man. That boy was losing his cocaine in the fucking White House. How you lose cocaine in the White House, bro? Like, you didn't have anywhere else you could have done coke at. Maybe he was like on Xanax too, because I know when I take them shits, I would fucking lose everything. You know what's so crazy about Xanax, though? If you go out and you take Xanax, you're either gonna wake up with nothing in your pockets, like you lost everything, or you're gonna wake up with like mad shit in your pocket, like fucking that you took from somebody else. It's like you wake up with nothing in your pocket or everything. Now, I don't think this is actually technically Wilmington, but I'm not sure. Is this Wilmington or not? This might actually be Greenville, or not. I don't know what it is, for real. It's Wilmington, okay. So then Wilmington, it probably stops being Wilmington like once you get to the shopping center and go past that, I'm assuming. What's that road that you turn onto there? It's like the main like kind of highway road. Yo, you know where it got crazy over the years, bro? It's fucking Newcastle. Some of the neighborhoods in Newcastle have been going crazy, bro. Like, I keep hearing about crazy ass shit back there. Yeah, 101. Yeah. Dude, I heard this fucking story in Newcastle in Collins Park. 14-year-old girl carjacked somebody, bro. Like, I guess somebody was parked in front of her house or some shit, and she came outside, had the blicky on her, dog, put the blick on him, and took this bull's car. Imagine being a grown man and a little ass girl takes your car, bro. I don't know if I could look at myself in the mirror after that, yo. I would be hurt on so many different levels. Fuck the shit she stole from you. She just stole your manhood. Little ass girl just body snatched you out the car. That's crazy. Nasty work. Real shit. Now that's fucking demon time. When a little 14-year-old girl, I think she was a little Latina John. I remember her last name was like Martinez or something. She looked like a regular ass little girl, like crazy, bro. What a fucking time to be alive, yo. So if this is the right spot, I'm pretty sure this is the spot. There's some crazy mansions. It's like this little cul-de-sac with just fucking big ass houses on it. So now this is not Wilmington anymore, right? Or is it? I guess the Wilmington borders go out pretty far though. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Tanya? How you doing tonight? Where you watching from? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Shit, I guess I could have done that too, but I just got fucking over a case. I'm not taking any chances. Not today, Satan. Okay, yeah, it's Greenville, 52. A lot of money on 52 also. A lot of money. Old money. Hundreds of years money. Trying to figure out how to get rid of the glare. Those lights are annoying as shit. Nah, yeah, bro. He definitely did that. He was going like 90 miles an hour. Wilmington got some crazy ass drivers. I totaled a car in Wilmington a couple years ago. I totaled my Altima. I was sick. It's crazy too because everybody always talk. You know how people talk about Altima drivers? Yeah, that shit's true. I rap my shit. Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah, they cup of coffee, $10. Whatever they gotta do to keep us out of here. That's what the fuck they're doing. If they gotta charge $20 for a burger to keep us away, that's what they're gonna do. Now, yeah, up here, this is money. You can't see most of the houses from the street though, but we'll get up to this cul-de-sac and see a couple. Hey, if you guys just joined, please hit the like button for me too. Help me, just double tap the screen. Help me get up in the algorithm a little bit. Please and thank you. Yeah, it definitely works. Cause I ain't coming out here for a motherfucking $20 bagel. I'll go to a Poppy store. I'm going to King's Deli before I do all that. But you gotta be careful out here too, because the cops will pull you over. Because I don't look like you're like traditional white boy. Cops don't really fuck with me like that. A lot of white people, I think they look at me like I'm like a traitor or something. For real, like I really get that vibe. Cause I only be around mostly black people. Not like I don't fuck with white people. It's just that's who I'm around. But a lot of whites don't like that shit. Like, no, you can't be friends with all those black people. Call you a wigger and shit like that. Mount Chainan Village. I think they got like some little strip of stores or something right here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, what's in here? This is nice back here. Is this some kind of spa? Like some kind of retreat or something. Damn, this is nice. I need to like, I would need to rent like a B&B out here in the woods one of these days and just spend like a week out here just smoking gas and fucking chilling, looking at cows and shit. Okay. AI high, what's AI? That's not, I know they got that big ass high school over here. And they got because they got games they got that football field is crazy. They got nice ass sports facilities and shit over there. I don't know if that's the right school though. No, Archmere is in Claymont. I'm thinking in the wrong place. Biden went to Archmere. Biden be talking about like he's from the trenches. That boy went to Archmere, dog. We know what's up with that. We know only the rich kids go to Archmere. Let me stop shitting on that man. No, I don't know him. He might be a great guy. Who fucking knows anymore? We're all so fucked up. How can you even tell the difference? Okay, yeah. The only reason I know any of this shit is because of DoorDash and Uber. I used to come out here to do DoorDash. I would go to 202, but I would go to like sushi places and Indian places and wait for like a big order, and they'd always be coming out here, bro. And I would get money just only delivering to these people out here. And sometimes they tip like crazy, bro. You know what's crazy though? The biggest tip I ever got from Uber or Grubhub or any of this shit, any app, the biggest tip I got was in Darby, in the trenches. With some old black lady, me and her were talking about God and all this like deep, we just had like, we was damn near crying for real. And that lady gave me $100 bill. For all I did, I took her from the airport to Darby, bro. It was like a 10-minute drive. That lady gave me $100 fucking bill, man. Shout out to her. She gave me a number too, matter of fact. She wanted me to like pull up and hang out with her again. I never called her. Cool as fuck though, auntie. You know? Yeah, I needed that too, bro. I swear to God, God put that woman in my car. I was fucking popped. My rent was late. Like, man, that shit came through. She told me, she was telling me, she said, well, I was blessed this week, so I'm gonna bless you. She gave it to me. But she had done a sports bet. She said she did some parlay. She don't know shit about sports. She did a 12-leg parlay. I don't know if you bet. She did a 12-leg parlay, put $10 on it, and hit, and got $5,000. Bro. Yo, look at that fucking... Can you guys see that? Okay, hold on. That is crazy. Let me see this house. I can barely see it. There's a tank though. This is where the bank CEOs and all the rich people come to hide away from us normal folks. Okay, now this, I think, let's see. Then a one house down the hill, you can't even see. And then you got these other houses, they go like up this fucking hill. You can't see that either. You see the lights. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'll probably will come back here in the daytime. This isn't the court I wanted to find either. The court that I was looking for is all lit up, and the houses are way bigger. I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see, what street is this? Rockland. I just had to reorganize the map here. I gotta figure out where I'm going. You always gotta be careful for deers. The deers are the dumbest fucking animals on earth. They'll wait till you're right there. Like, they'll have mad time where they could cross the road, and then they just wait till you're right there. You gotta slam on the brakes and shit. Yeah, I'll come back here tomorrow. Fuck it. I'll come back here. I'm like really thoroughly enjoying doing this live shit. And it's dope that y'all keep coming back so we get busted up and shit. Cause I really lately I really been trying to stay away from everybody I know. It's just like everybody I know is like into negative shit. I'm just trying to be I just really stay by myself. It's like people keep getting killed, people go to jail. Like I'm just, man, let me go figure something completely different now. Like maybe YouTube or anything. I can't be around this shit, man. It's like it's not so much like the hood, but it's just like the people that I've surrounded myself with. A lot of them is just not good for me. And it's hard, you know what I mean? Because you cut people off, they be mad as shit at you. But you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Because you can't grow with some motherfuckers leeching off you and shit. There's too many people beyond that. If you have like more money, or if you have a little money, you're gonna have a friend that's broke. He's gonna be asking you for money and shit. Give him money 1,000,000 times, he'll never pay you back. And then the one time you don't give him bread, he'll be mad as shit at you. That's the only time, that's what Meek Mill said, and he was right. They only remember the one time you don't help them. Bro, the fuck, hitting a 12 leg and you don't even know anything about sports. Like, she just went through and just was randomly guessing. I think somebody, like her husband, helped her with some picks too, but she said a lot of it was just like random. He don't really know shit either. It's crazy. Midnight in UK. What up, Corey? What up? What up? Oh man, you gotta be up early. It's alright. Just get a little extra sleep tomorrow. I got weird. I think I've like unlocked a sleep schedule that people don't know they are capable of. Cause I could do this shit sometimes. I could stay up. Like sometimes I just don't feel like going to bed. There's like shit that I feel like doing. And I just stay awake for like 24 to 30 something hours. No sleep. And then I'll just go to sleep the next day and I'll be fine. Like I'll wake up at 6 a.m. and won't go to sleep until like 11 p.m. the next night. And I'll be totally fine. No drugs, nothing. Like, it's fucking crazy. But I don't don't know. I just be like always wanting to go somewhere or something. Like I wish we didn't have to sleep because there's other shit that I want to do. Yeah, bro. Nah, it's gambling is fun if it's just like once in a while you gamble, but like there comes a point when it's just like out of control. I had my step pops. My step pops had a lot of money, a lot. I think he had 4 million basically. He had 4 million saved up, and he owned a restaurant and shit. And he used to take us down to Atlantic City every weekend, man. And he would go down there with 10 grand in cash in a fanny pack, fucking $10,000 in cash in a fanny pack, and he would just go and just fuck it up in the casino like it was nothing. And then it ended up losing a house and shit was crazy. But he had an issue, you know. He cleaned it up, but he had to really go through it to clean it up. Some of us need to hit rock bottom, you know. Answer my page. Yeah, you could say that. Just like a busybody. I don't know. Like when I'm sitting in the house, something is like telling me to go outside. It's funny because like people will call me, ask me what I'm doing, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm just sitting in my car somewhere. Like I literally just rather sit in my car and like chill than sit in the house. But I need to get one of these days I'm gonna get a nice comfortable house where I love chilling in it. We'll get there. But right now I got a nice comfortable car and I like chilling in this shit. I'll still gamble a little bit. Like I gamble for fun. I had like I really fucked myself over playing poker, because I got really good at poker and I started getting really arrogant. I'm very good at like reading people and like studying patterns and shit, so I was able to do decent. But I had a couple times, man, where I lost, and bro, like I fucked up. It was a bad loss, bad jump. Any of you guys play poker? I got a crazy ass, man. If you play poker, I'm gonna tell you the story. If nobody plays, it's not gonna really make sense. He said you ain't gambled enough. You're probably right, bro. No, I'm saying when I play poker, I study patterns, like of the other players I'm playing. But sports betting, I do that too. I read all the stats before I put something on somebody. I try to see what they've done in the last 10 games, and I'll put them in a parlay if it makes sense. And then I also look how they fared against the same team last time they played. And I came up on sports betting a couple times, but I never got like super into it. I do like a $10 bet, $20 bet, just to make the game a little more fun. Yeah, bro, for real. It's like only a matter of time. That place is good as fuck, too. You ever ate there? The place is good. Got the ribs are crazy in there. They like cook them perfect. Yeah, poker is like people that play poker or that are good at it have like very high IQs. The people that are like at the top poker players have extremely high IQs. People with high IQs can read patterns very well. And some people that play poker, it's like it almost seems like they're predicting the future, but they're just so accurate with the patterns and shit. Analyzing. I got fucked in poker one night. I was playing at this poker house in Florida, and fuck man, I had four kings, bro, 4 fucking kings. So I'm like, all right, nobody could beat me. I'm gonna go all in. Like, what are the chances somebody's gonna beat me? 4 kings. So I go all in, and the old head next to me drops 4 aces on me, bro. 4 fucking aces. I have 4 kings. He dropped 4 aces. I almost passed out. I'm like, there's no way. There was $500 for me on the table, and he dropped 4 fucking aces. What are the chances? But after that, I was like, all right, yeah, God does not want me playing this fucking game. This area is real nice up here too. There's some money out here. I gotta pull this Wawa, get stretch out. Oh, then that bull behind me came so close to fucking hitting me. Holy shit. We gotta get some little legs stretch. Person just gave me the finger. What a fucking idiot. They almost slammed into me and they're mad at me. Fuck you, I can't drive for shit, you fucking asshole. Weird, some people would be like nice people and then they get behind the wheel and they turn into a fucking demon. I don't know what's up with that. It's like they act in some way that they would never act in any other situation. Just pull up to the pump and do a people watch. Do a little person watch. See if any interesting characters are coming and going. This Wawa actually gets kind of lit at night too. You see a lot of the it's like a lot of like white country type bulls out here. You'll see them they got all types of bikes. They got sports bikes, dirt bikes, and you'll see them going in right here in this parking lot. Yeah, bro. Nah, Sam, that's it, bro. It's definitely a risk. That's why, like, just with the sports betting, I put $5, $10 on a game. That's it. And that'll be really, I'll split it between parlays. I'll probably do like 2 $5 parlays, or I'll do the like the live bets. Like I'll say, Josh Jacobs is gonna score the first touchdown in the second half or something. But just small amounts though. I don't spend anything that I don't have to spend. Some people be going crazy, bro. Like, it's hard because you get that first big hit, and it's like it feels like you got to figure it out. Especially if it's on a parlay, you'll get cocky. Like, oh yeah, I know how to do parlays. I know how to study. So you're gonna do it again, and you're gonna tank, and then you're gonna think, oh, that was a fluke. Like the next one. Then you fuck that one up. Then you're like, damn, I need to get that money back. My rent is about to be due. They fuck that one up. That's kind of how it goes. Alright, we need a breather. Oh yeah, yeah, you're from the UK. Wawa is like there's everything. You want to go in? Cool, I'll go in there. There's everything. They got a deli, they got beverages, alcohol, everything. It's like the best corner store you could possibly imagine, basically. But they get the deli is fire. Like you get hoagies, fucking meatball subs, anything. They got everything in there. Yeah, Sam, yo, if you go to that charcoal diner, I had a rib sandwich when I was in there, and it was fucking gas. But a lot of all that shit is good in there. Yeah, I put my hoodie on. I'm still running around with a fucking t-shirt on. Hey, what's up, Tanya? How you doing tonight? On this wonderful Sunday evening. Unless you're somewhere else where it's not Sunday evening. Hey, Coy, I know you like checking out our stores over here. So this is the top flight convenience store. I wonder if y'all got anything like this in the UK. Good to hear, Tanya. Me too. Yeah, bro. Yeah, try it, man. Bring your lady up there, your mom, somebody good as fuck up there. They do catering too, like parties and shit. Look at that, $5 coffee, breakfast sandwich. Matter of fact, what are you gonna do? What are we drinking? What are we drinking, y'all? We're gonna get that little Modelo. Yeah. Not cool. Chill with me. You cool. You got a life. Everybody don't gotta be outside partying all the time. It's alright to just fall back. I always like seeing you pop up here. But this is what not everything. And you got a whole deli right there.
It's right here. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Okay, now you can.
I'm gonna just need your ID for this, please.
Yeah.
Did you want a bag?
Yeah, please.
$8.60. a good day.
Thank you,
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, right. They putting alcohol in a couple of them. The one over in Boothwyn got alcohol in it now. The one at what is it, Granite Run? What used to be Granite Run, that Wawa got alcohol. A couple of them do. Oh yeah, nah, Corey, yeah, definitely, nah, I get it. I would like to see some shit like this in the UK. Somebody just goes around like this. I definitely watch like a lot of those travelers. There's a lot of travelers. I'm just trying to keep my license plate off the video. Might be too late. I like those traveler videos. Matter of fact, yo, Corey, I was watching a video in fucking Blackpool. Yo, that shit look crazy. Blackpool looks like the trenches, bro. That shit looks like Chester, or some shit like that. But it looked like it was all white though. It was like a white ghetto. That shit looked crazy. Everything was all boarded up. Nah, do they have it in Delaware? I don't think so. They might have it at that one over on 202 though, by the Taco Bell. I think I saw it in, I don't know. Delaware got so many liquor stores all over the place though, you don't even need it. You can't throw a fucking rock in Delaware without hitting a damn liquor store. Yeah, Coy, have you ever heard of Blackpool? I mean, I know you've heard of it before, but like, what is your assessment of Blackpool? It's a YouTuber, what's his name? Kurt Kaz. He just did a video on Blackpool. Like they walked around, they went bar hopping. And they walked around like some of the hoods over there. And some of the people over there, accent was so heavy, it was hard to understand what they were saying. Yo, Sam, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Women that got that British accent, bro, that shit is sexy, dog. I'm just gonna say it, man. I think probably all American men feel that way too. We hear a woman with that accent, bro. I don't know. Something about it. I don't know why, but I like the black women with the accent too. It sounds almost like they have a different accent or something. Cause they be having sexy ass voices too. Just all of them, though, man. I gotta make a trip out there. Wait, what is Bigo or Bigo? Is that an app or something? Was this chick on Bigo in 2021? Half Jamaican, okay, nice. Bro, some of the baddest females I've ever seen in my whole life was black and white mixed. That's one thing I say. Black and white people got some beautiful ass babies. I used to mess with this chick that was black and white, man. She was so fine, but she was just a little too She like partying too much. Like way too much. That British accent, bro. The you know, the women when they got the British accent, that shit. I don't think there's any American man on earth that doesn't get turned on by that accent. Excuse me, ladies, I'm not trying to be inappropriate. We're just talking shit. Oh, okay. It's like what's that other joint? Is it like one of those random chats where you like just speak to random people and shit? I'm gonna try fucking with one of those. I wonder if I could go live on YouTube and like troll people on there and shit. That'd be funny as hell. New Orleans accent. What is the New Orleans accent? I met some when I was in Florida. There was a couple white people. There was a lot of black people from New Orleans that moved to where we were because of the Hurricane Katrina. A lot of people moved. So the blacks had like a real heavy South accent, and the whites sounded like they were from New York. Like the one boy, I really thought he was from New York or some shit, and then he said he's from New Orleans. I was like, what the fuck? The whites in New Orleans got weird accents. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. He looked like he was Italian too. I just figured he was from New York. It was like the way that they don't pronounce their R's and shit like that. I just need to give my legs a little more rest and then we're gonna head. I kinda wanna just go up to Westchester to see what's going on, man. Cause Westchester where it's at, bro. Westchester's a dope ass little town. I don't know if you ever went to partied up there, but it's lit. There's great people watching. If you wanna see some ladies. Oh, Tanya's English too. Damn, we got a bunch of English people up in here. That's dope. I fuck with y'all, man. I appreciate you guys coming through. Oh yeah. Especially if they're out of state. A lot of people when I was in Florida, there were people that were from Delaware County that would be saying they're from Philly and shit. I said I'm from Delaware County. I'm proud of where I'm from. But motherfuckers would be saying they're from Philly. And then, you know, Philly people see that and then they feel like, oh, the people from the county want to be like them or we're dick riders just because of a couple people that do that shit. But Delco was heavy in Florida. There was a lot of us down there. Nah. I was just on my phone. I want to get those glasses though. I want to get those. I was looking at the Ray-Ban Jones. I think they're like $250 or something. I'm trying to get those because those look hard. If I could figure out the Ray-Ban glasses and how to go live, I'll get y'all the craziest footage. Like I'll walk around Chester or wherever. I just don't want to do it like this, walking with my phone out because it's drone. Yo, look at this John. It's a fucking UFO. Yo, these drones be flying all around here. They just sit still and they flicker. And then they shoot into the fucking sky, bro. I seen a drone like this, look. It was sitting completely still like that. Obviously, it's not a star. And it's not a plane because it's sitting still. And it's sitting there flickering. Look at it. It moves up and down. What the fuck is that shit? But I was looking at one of these shits one night. And it was just sitting still like that. And then it just shot in the air and it was gone. It just shot in the fucking air. This was when I'm telling y'all when I was recording the drones and shit and YouTube started banning all my videos. YouTube, they didn't ban the drone video because there was nothing wrong with it. But they started going through old videos and finding anything. Like one of the videos they banned because someone drove past me listening to Juice World, and they gave me a copyright strike for like 3 seconds of Juice World, right after I posted these drone videos. Look, it's going up higher. They go up, like they go straight up. Shit's fucking weird. And it disappears, you gotta zoom in. Okay, it disappeared. Oh, there it goes. Very weird. What do you think that shit is? I'm in Pennsylvania, bro. I'm like right by the PA, Delaware border. Oh yeah, a lot of Italians. Joey Marlino lives in Florida. Joey Marlino lives in Boca Raton, which is like fucking 10 minutes from where I used to live. I lived in West Palm. And I saw Joey Marlino's son on the plane one time. So I don't know. Let's go ride up into the college town and see what the college kids are doing. Cause it's spring break too. They might be up there going crazy right now. Yeah, the kids just went on spring break. So Westchester might be lit. It's probably like a little 10-15 minute drive. So if you want to leave and come back, or we're just talking shit too. Like if you guys have questions, want to talk about anything, you know, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Coy, what do you mean A-N-D? And by the way, there's an emoji that's not showing up for me. It's like yo, Coy and Riveting, both of your comments start with an A or some kind of symbol. Did you put an emoji there that is not, maybe I'm not downloading or some shit? Beautiful scenery from bird's eye view with drones. Yeah, yo, that's something else I want to start doing too. I want to get drones, cause that would be sick. Yo, if I'm doing like, when I'm doing documentaries and shit, that would be crazy to fly the drone over projects and over the hoods and shit. That would be crazy. Cause then I'll mix it in with the driving. Like I'll go through the neighborhood or I'll walk through it or whatever, and then do some shit with the drone too. Yeah, that'd be fire. So that's really next on the list is I need to get the Ray-Ban glasses and I need to get the drone. And that's the next step I'm trying to take with my motherfucking YouTube channel. I'm gonna just keep elevating. Like if people contribute money sometimes and shit, and I'm gonna put every penny of that into improving the channel. I'm not grifting. I mean, I don't expect people to give me money, but it's fucking lit when they do. But I spend it all on gas. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Well, hey, I'm glad you found me. You lost your dog? Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find him. Did you call the police and report it? And let the SPCA too know. Well, it doesn't have a chip. If it has a chip, you should be straight. Somebody will find it. A lot of scamming in Palm Beach. Listen, Sam. Listen, bro. I tell you some stories. I was down there for 7 years, man. I don't know if I should or not, though. But I never scammed people. I never scammed individuals. But just being in Florida, I started off just working at like a regular call center, because I'm pretty good at like making sales and shit. And it was a legitimate call center. But because I was good, somebody offered me an opportunity doing timeshares. I didn't realize I was ripping people off, but I thought it was kind of weird how I would close one deal. I got $8,000 for one deal one time. Then I realized that we're actually fucking robbing people. So I stopped doing that job. Then I started working for another one that was like an insurance scam. So we were ripping off the insurance companies. Bro, people there were making like $20K a month, like it was no big deal. which is like, I mean, just for people coming off the street, just working in a call center, you make 20 in a month, 20 grand in 1 month. I mean, people was going crazy. Yeah, Florida's different, man. But one of the jobs I found on Craigslist, like a regular job, and I went in there, they train you and everything, and then you start realizing, wow, we're fucking scamming. They advertise it right on Craigslist. But like anytime when I realized like we were scamming actual people, I quit. I won't do that. I won't take money from a person. Insurance companies, man, fuck them. I'll scam the shit out of them all day. Fuck them. Yeah, they could kiss my ass. Motherfuckers die because of them being greedy. So let me take a little bit of that bread. You're not gonna give it to the people that need it anyway. Bro, we was getting like, you could close one deal and get 8,000, 10. I mean more. This one kid who was like on a way higher level than me, and he was just better at sales overall. He was a fucking beast. And he had like, man, he was a hacker too. He knew all this like technology information. He closed the deal and got $20,000 for one deal, and it took him like a week to close it. Fucking $20,000, bro. Yeah, people in Florida was going crazy. I mean, I know 21-year-olds that were driving Maseratis and shit. Florida's like a different world, man. That would never fly up here. Yo, one of the call centers I was working in, so we were, apparently, this was one of the ones I quit because they were selling fake security systems. Like, they were calling people, trying to scare the fuck out of them and telling them how many robberies are going on in their neighborhood right now. So we're reaching out. We're trying to make sure everybody here has protection. It's imperative. Now you're gonna end up spending a lot of money with everybody else. So I just wanted to see if we could reach out, get something set up so you could get protected, but not have to spend an arm and a leg. So I'm doing all this slick talking. Then I find out, man, I just ripped that dude off, and I felt like shit about it. And I quit. And then it was like a week later, a bunch of my homies, they didn't quit. They stayed. And they got raided by the FBI. And everybody fucking went to jail. Now, my boys and shit, they weren't really worried about them because we had just started. But the bosses were probably millionaires, all off of stealing from people. That's just horrible, man. But if you guys ever heard of you all heard of the Wolf of Wall Street. If you remember Jonah Hill's character, the fat bull, he was like the fat Jewish bull with glasses and shit. His character in Wolf of Wall Street, he's still like alive, and he owns a call center in Boca Raton near West Palm. He owns a call center there, and they fucking they do like this Medicaid scam. I could get into the whole scam, but it's kind of, I guess it's not that complicated. Basically, they find people who use insulin, and they just basically are like a company that sends you your insulin. Like, they have a contract where they can just send you all your supplies. But what they do is, so this person will say, yeah, I'll work with you guys, you know, you got good rates and shit. And they're not getting charged. All the supplies for the customer is getting paid for by Medicaid, so they're not even really looking at bills because they don't have to pay them. So what this place would do, but this is owned by the Wolf of Wall Street bull, Jonah Hill's character. So the lady would say, yeah, that's cool, I'll get my stuff from you guys. And then they would sell her like, or they would send her like fucking like a year's supply of Medicare, of insulin and shit like that. They would send her like a year's supply. They were supposed to be sending a certain amount a month, and every month they would send her like fucking months and months of supplies because they were just charging the insurance companies, and the insurance companies was just paying it, not even asking. And I got a call from one of these old ladies one day, and she was telling me, you know, I appreciate you guys getting all my stuff out, but can you tell them to stop? My whole garage is filled to the roof with fucking hypodermic needles and insulin products. Like, damn, what the hell? And they were just loading her fucking, bro, they would just flood their houses with so much products. It didn't hurt the person because the Medicaid paid for it, but it filled their fucking garage up to the tippy top. His kids worked there too. His son and his daughter. They both were fucking assholes too. And then there was some midget that worked there, and she was like this porn star midget. If you ever watch a midget porn just because fucking you got bored, you might have seen her. It was so hilarious. Oh man, good times. We lost a few viewers on that one. Alright, maybe we won't talk about midget porn. That doesn't seem to go over with the crowd too well. So we're on 202 now. We're headed up to Westchester. Westchester got a little hood too. We'll drive through the Westchester hood. They got some projects. They got like 3 different projects. I did a video driving through the little hoods in Westchester, and people get so mad. They were like, "There are no hoods in Westchester, and stop lying. You're making my city sound bad." It's like, shut up. There's fucking projects in your city. Get over it. It's not a big deal. You're acting like I'm dishonoring their family's name or something. Bitch, you fucking probably just moved there. Sam, no, I'm dead. My fault, bro. She had fat ass. Yo, them midgets be having fat asses, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I know every one of y'all motherfuckers noticed it too, so stop playing with me. They be thick. Press 1 if you'd smash a thick ass midget. Press 2 if you think I'm a pervert. Let's check the comments in just a second. God, that blue Gatorade, that cool breeze be hitting. Fuck. I think they got some big ass cribs back here, matter of fact. I came back here and there was like a bunch of kids riding dirt bikes, and they were riding dirt bikes and shooting fireworks off in the street. It's like this rich ass neighborhood too. I'm like, damn, these little white people out here is like living like they're in the trenches and shit. They were going crazy. It was like right here. They're shooting fireworks and riding their bikes around. I love that shit. I don't care where we're at. I fuck with it. You know, some of the country bulls, they be on the bikes more heavy than anybody too. We seen a lot of bikes today. I seen a lot of people doing fucking wheelies and shit. I don't know if y'all was with me. Like in Camden, I seen a couple of them. That Camden shit. How many of y'all seen it was in Camden with me earlier? Let me just read the comments real quick. Cool, yo. Yeah. Maybe you could not tell that story. Just tell them you were listening to men talk about their love for little people. We support the little people community. For real, bro. Nah, you right. You right, boys. Lady, I may have seen a little. Say. Yeah, my clock, mine's set forward automatically. Yeah, bro. I had to go to work That whole time I was driving earlier, I was on a clock. But there was just like nothing to do at work, so I'm like, fuck. I was just sitting there anyway. Yeah, I was on the clock all day, yo. And you would have never known because I was like in a whole nother state. This is like a big golf course back here. It's like the houses and then golf course, nice back here. But it ain't nothing that crazy. Let's go up to Westchester. That'd be more interesting. And since school is out, there's the kids are all for spring break, so it should be some activity in Westchester. Lots of nice young ladies will be out there just to provide a little, you know, some good scenery, a scenic view, a dad ass. Yeah, like it sets automatically, but I was still confused because I usually get up at like 5:36, and I just got a weird time clock. But I gotta work. I go to work very early too, so go to work early and I get done early though, so it's alright. But usually when I wake up, it's pitch black and the sun was already. Oh wait, or the other way around. The sun's usually out and it was pitch black. I forget. But I was super confused because I'm like, why the fuck? I think it was dark still. And then I realized. I was gonna go live again with you guys last night. I told a couple, I think I told you I was gonna go live, but I got home and I passed out. I took a shower, and fucking passed out. Yeah. Yo, you know what's crazy, bro? There's like this whole, I wonder if any of you guys have this. There is like this thing going on right now where thousands of people are seeing 444. I just saying because you say you wake up at 4:45. This is crazy, matter of fact. I was waking up at, usually prior to this, I would wake up late, like 9, 10, something like that. But then one morning I woke up and it was 4:44 on the dot. I mean, nothing like, I didn't really pay attention to it. I was just like, I woke up, I felt awake, which is rare. I usually wake up and I'm like dead. And I had a good day. Then the next day I wake up at 4:44. I woke up at 4:44 on the dot. Bro, so much weird like shit has been happening to me since I started doing this YouTube. Woke up at 4:44 on the dot for like a couple weeks. Every morning. Then I start seeing 444 everywhere, like just on TV, like everywhere. Then finally I get monetized on YouTube, and it was the first paycheck I ever got from YouTube, and it was the biggest one too. Actually, I haven't made a lot of money, but the first check I got was $444. $444. I've been waking up every day for weeks at 4:44. Then my first YouTube check. I'll take a screenshot to show you guys because I keep receipts of everything. So it was that, and then after I got paid, because they just like automatically deposit it. So I see the money's in there, and I go to Wendy's to get food, and I get the 4 for $4, and that shit came out to $4.44 on the dot. And I still. Every time I see that number now, I take a picture of it so people can't say I'm crazy. Because whenever I heard people talk about numbers like this before, I thought they were crazy. But I'm really seeing this shit. But I started looking it up, and then I realized there's like thousands of people out there that are seeing that number all the time. Like there's a dude named Sean Ryan. He's like a big podcaster. he interviews like lots of military guys, like special forces guys with crazy ass stories. He got a dope podcast, but he had a whole segment talking about how he keeps seeing 444 also. And I was like, yo, what? So it's not just me? Then I go in the comment section and mad people are saying they're seeing 444. So I don't know what it means, bro. But that, it's something to it, bro. Thousands of people. Nah, there's something to that. We might be the chosen ones. Wait till I get up here so I'll catch up on the comments. Yeah, bars for real. I mean, if anything would convince me that we're in a simulation, that shit with seeing that number like that and then seeing all these other people like that, there's something to it. There's no way. I mean, and I've looked up now multiple, because it was really like starting to get to me, like, what the fuck is this? Why do I keep seeing this shit? And then I'm finding all these YouTube videos of other people that are having this experience. Then Sean Ryan did a podcast with a pastor, or he was a father, a Catholic father, priest, and he was talking about it too. He was saying, yeah, it's a spiritual number. He said the spirits are trying to guide you because you have some kind of purpose that they're trying to guide you towards. And he said when you're headed in the right direction, you'll see 444. That's your guardian angels trying to tell you that you need to keep going in the direction you're going. And then if you stop seeing that number, that means you have gone off course. That's what the preacher said. And it all lines up with the YouTube shit. I mean, it perfectly makes sense. So, I don't know. I just had a lot of experiences that really, like, just made me feel like God is really there. You know, a lot of people, if you have a fucked up life or like a fucked up childhood, it's like really easy to just be like, fuck God. Especially if you didn't, like, I wasn't raised by parents that, like, I wasn't raised to believe in God. I really found it on my own. I found God in jail, I ain't gonna lie. And you know what's crazy, bro? Because I'm a Christian. I don't push it on anybody. I respect everybody's opinion. Everybody got valid reasons to feel how they feel. I don't want, if I say I'm a Christian, I don't want anybody to think I'm like one of those that uses it to sound better than people. Alright, so we're in Westchester right now. I found it on my own in a fucking jail cell, withdrawing from Xanax. That's how I found God. Hey, whatever gets you there, though, you know? Some of us just don't learn unless we get kicked in the fucking head. And I'm one of those. That builds character. So the dickheads like us that are willing to work on ourselves and improve, try to become the best versions of ourselves, we're better than anybody. We got that wisdom that they can't get. You gotta go through the struggle to get that type of wisdom. You can't get that wisdom from being comfortable and content. You get that type wisdom from being sick and tired of shit. It's like, that's why they say, you know, when you're going through some shit, it's not time to like cry or feel bad for yourself. It's time to look at yourself critically. Because think about it like this. As humans, we always want to keep growing and improving. Because if you're not moving forward, you're not staying in place. You're moving backwards. If you have $1 million in the bank and you stop working your money is going to slowly start dwindling, and your spiritual condition is the same way. A lot of people don't realize that. So you gotta keep going forward. But it took a long time for me to figure that part out. But I know somebody in the chat, man. I know maybe all of y'all got some type of dream you've been thinking about, some type of thing you're passionate in, and maybe you just never applied yourself, or you gave up on yourself. That's what 95% of the people do with their talents. They give up on themselves. It'll be that one small percentage that just maybe is delusional enough to think they can make it. Let me get up with these comments real quick. Yeah, the numerology shit, it can be crazy. I don't get too deep into it because it's like, I don't know. I feel like when you start studying too deeply, then you'll come across people, these YouTube people that like act like they know everything about God and shit, and then a lot of times they'll be full of shit. I started really noticing like a lot of these YouTube people. Now this is some big fucking money out here too, matter of fact. A lot of these YouTube people, man, they don't live the way that they tell you should live. Can you see that house? That thing is a fucking tank. God dang. Look at these houses. Fuck, dude. This one over here, hold on, look at this shit. Watch, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna drive over to the projects. We'll show you the hood. Look at that motherfucking house, dog. Shit. Looks like a fucking looks like a castle. All they're missing is a moat with some sharks in it. Then it's a nice one too. Let's see what's going down in the projects. They're like, there'll be people out in the projects too. Like there'll be people hustling down there and shit. It's not like North Philly or Chester or something, because it's a small area. It's like just too easy for police to police the area. Because really all they got is the college kids and like whatever little bullshit little fights they get into. And projects, they be hustling down there and shit. But it's Westchester. Now, I don't know about now. Back in the day, Westchester had some crazy neighborhoods. And some of them was like beefing. Like they had neighborhoods that was beefing with each other. Like actually gang beefing with each other. And if you talk to someone from Westchester, they're going to lie to you and tell you that I'm lying. But I'm not. I seen it with my own eyes. I'm telling you, if you heard enough from me now, you know I was really out here in the streets for real. In all of these streets. And I'm telling you, Westchester had hoods. And you see, I go everywhere. I know what a fucking hood is. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like bullets whizzing over your head all the time, but it was shit going on. People get shot sometimes, stabbed. But they really like, they had neighborhoods on this side of the city that they basically just priced everybody out. Because if you drive back through some of them neighborhoods, it looks kind of like the hood, but they just made the houses like worth $400,000 and shit. So everybody had to be pushed down to this same little area that we're gonna drive through. So it's just this one little pocket, and it's got 1, 2, 3. I think it's got 3 different projects. So you'll see. Watch, people from Westchester hate when you go through the hood over here. They fucking hate it. Bunch of cowards. Yeah, Sam, I'm with you saying a simulation. I think that is I think that is like kind of overshooting the mark a little bit. Because when I think of simulation, I'm thinking like a video game. I don't think we're living. We're having like a real life experience. But here's how I think it's a simulation. Not in the sense that we're talking about when we think of a simulation, but I believe that we're in a simulation in the sense that we are not human beings on earth having a spiritual experience. We are spirits on earth having a human experience. So we come from up, way up there, up in the fucking sky. We come from up there with no bodies. So we don't have bodies to judge ourselves. We don't look in the mirror and say, oh, I'm too fat, or no, all that is gone. You're not black, you're not white, you're just yourself, and you're conscious in your true form. And when we come to earth, we take on this vessel to have this experience so we could get just wisdom and character and perfect ourselves. And I feel like you really have to be, before you could fully be accepted into heaven, you have to let go of all your resentments. Because if you have resentments, basically the real rule to getting into heaven is that you have to be able to live in harmony with everybody. So if there's somebody up in heaven that maybe you want to smack the shit out of them because you haven't gotten over them burning you for $20 30 years ago, that's going to prevent you from getting up there. So the resentments are a killer. They're a killer. They're a killer. People don't realize they'll be so resentful for somebody, and then they wonder why Christians, like the Christian way, is like forgive that person. But I think people also misunderstand what it means to forgive somebody. See, you're not forgiving them for them. You're forgiving them for you. So you don't have to sit here and think about this person for the rest of your life. You have to say, you know what? This shit is done. This person did what they did, and I just have to accept it and move forward. I can't sit here and be mad at this person for the rest of my life because it's going to ruin my life. You know, they took my loved one's life, and now they're taking my life because of my resentment. And you might be the victim, and you might be the one that get fucked. And you still got to get over that resentment to get up there. That's my belief. And I could be totally wrong. Let me get back to your comments. Oh shit. Oh, Bars, so that was happening to you too? See, this is crazy, bro. There's something to it. But everything I read about 444 is that it is a spiritual number, and it means that your guardian angels are trying, and you know, maybe your family, your loved ones, they're telling you that this is the right direction. And I think that, you know, sometimes, especially if you're doing like YouTube, like what I'm trying to do, it's so easy to get discouraged, bro. I swear, like, somebody could just leave like a comment and I'll think about it and it'll make me feel discouraged. Not anymore. Now I don't give a fuck. I just laugh at it. But yo, thank you, Coy. I appreciate that. For real, that means a lot. You said castles? Yeah, a castle probably would be more affordable at this point. You can go around me there, bucko. It's a fucking rush. I love these guys. I just want to drive Mach 10 down little ass side street. They're mad at me because I don't want to. Exactly, Bars. That's exactly what it is. Exactly, bro. And that's the part that people don't get. Because I understand when it's like, Christians, you hear Christians saying like to forgive, forgive, forgive. And a lot of people, like, especially if you're in the streets, like, especially if you got people that died. I got 4 of my homies that was murdered in the streets. But if I spend my whole life, bro, I spent years and years and years of my life just wanting to kill these people. Throw my life away. Years of my life drinking, taking pills, trying to like cope with this fucking anger I was feeling. And all it did was have me in and out of jail, the fucking my life up. Man, and that was just resentments. Them dudes never even hurt me. Like they hurt my people, but they never did anything to me. But like it was like I was allowing them to ruin my life. Now this is the projects in Westchester. So you gonna tell me that they don't got a hood in Westchester? Yeah, alright. Yeah, they got a fucking hood in Westchester. Stop playing. I don't know why people is like embarrassed of it, bro. What is it, bad to have a fucking black neighborhood in your town? Like, is people embarrassed? See? And that's why I don't like I know some people with money is probably cool, but some of y'all are so fucking judgmental, man. It makes me sick. And I didn't realize how bad some people were until I started doing YouTube and hearing some of the bullshit they had to say whenever I drive through a black neighborhood. And then like it also makes me realize like this is why a lot of black people feel paranoid or like uncomfortable about white people, because they don't act like that in person, but they see the shit that y'all say on, not y'all, but I'm just saying, like, they see the shit people say in comment sections and shit. So how it's gonna be in the back of your mind, like, is this how they really feel? Like, they seem cool in person and they be online saying all this nut ass shit. It's just little things like that people don't talk about that really fuck up our relationships between black and white. Because I feel like we really do got a lot of shit in common, but because people is ignorant on both sides too. There's a lot of black people that, you know, black and white didn't grow up around any other races but themselves, so they don't even know any better. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just have this little image that was put in their head by the fucking entertainment industry. This is another little low-income housing joint. Oh, wait. Fuck, this is a dead end. Okay. I hate dead ends, bro. You can see, though, Westchester is a little grimy down here, bro. So when they try to fucking dick ride and say... I had people on the last one when I went through, it's like the hoods of Westchester or something. Kids was talking about, one kid was in the whole comment section. Yo, y'all gotta go, just for the fuck of it, go look at that comment section on the hoods of Westchester video. Look how pussy the people in the comments are, for real. They get so mad that somebody drove through the projects over here. When you forgive, you free yourself. Amen, bars. That's all there is to it, bro. That's it. That's all there is to it. You're doing it for yourself, for selfish purposes. Because if you hang on to that shit, they say that having resentments is like drinking poison, but you're thinking it's gonna kill the person you're mad at. That person goes on with their life, and you motherfucking end up in a ditch. And a lot of times the ditch you end up in, you're still alive, but you're living your life in the bottom of a fucking black hole. And instead of trying to change your ways and crawl out of that black hole, you just decorate it. You decorate that fucking bottom of that black hole and you just stay down there. Just clean it up a little bit. Because it's too fucking hard to criticize yourself. And I feel bad for those people because they don't know any better. They don't realize that they could be such a better version of themselves. Then that bull really just like spawned. Bull spawned right in front of me. So yeah, Westchester don't got hoods, right? Yeah, that's right, swipe. That's right, swipe. It don't work if you don't believe, you know? Champagne Wayne. What's up, my G? We're in Westchester right now. We're really in one of the nicest towns out here. It's a beautiful town, but you know I had to take you through the ghetto over here. It wouldn't be right. Anything else would be uncivilized. But yeah, we're in Westchester, PA. It's like a big college town, and they got it. We'll go drive through the little town. It's like a small city. They got an area with like bars and clubs. It's pretty lit. And most of the town is money, but this is like they got this little corner pocket got like 3 or 4 projects smashed in. So we'll go spin through it. You just missed me drive through the other one where there's mad people. I'm gonna spin back through just for you, dog. Just for you. You've been rocking out heavy. A couple of y'all in here really been rocking out, man. This block back in the day used to always have people out here hustling. I'm telling you, people don't realize Westchester had like actual hoods. But if you say that, the people will act like you're crazy. They just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So listen to me. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't listen to these other nuts out here. Oh, there's another project on the other side of the city too. There's a dead end, and there's always be mad people out there. There's some spots here that is actually a little, I don't know. We'll drive through that too. It's on the other side of the city, so we'll pass through the where the college kids are partying at. Excuse me. And then we'll go over that little project. It's like something Gardens, Westchester Gardens or something. Why do they always call the projects gardens? Like, ain't no fucking gardens. And fucking, I mean, like, do you consider the weeds growing through the concrete a goddamn garden? I don't. Yo, you know what's funny? I just had my brights on all that time. I didn't even realize it. I put them on back there and I forgot to turn that shit off. So these is the projects. This is the Westchester projects. Oh shit. Damn, I was aiming my camera right at that bull. That was kind of crazy. So they're having a party behind the projects. I'm gonna go through these. So there's another one right over here. We're gonna go through this, and then I'll spin back to that block party that was kind of lit back there. But it's funny though, because if one of these people told somebody like from Philly or something that they're from Westchester, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're fucking like rich or some shit." They don't know. Nah, I'm from here, bro. No, I'm not rich. I live in HUD housing. I don't care if it's North Philly or Westchester. I mean, you live in HUD housing, bro. You know somebody's mom's on dope or disabled. You know, it's hard times, bro. I gotta show you my old neighborhood in Wallingford. Wallingford is like one of the richest towns in Delaware County, but we got this grimy ass low income neighborhood that I used to live in. I don't think I've gone through there yet, but I'm going to. This used to be the spot to get weed at, for real. Like, back in the day when everybody had Reggie's, like some bullshit, you could come up, Westchester had gas, and you come up here and get weight, like good shit. I'm talking like 90s. No, like 90s, 2000s. Alright, we still here? Alright, my fucking phone just died. There, I showed my face. I had like a million people ask to show my face. I'll show my face, I ain't scared. It just hasn't been like no point in doing it so far. But maybe it'll come relevant. Me and my boy been talking about doing a podcast, so Westchester Street. I don't even know where that is. Hell yeah, roads that grew from concrete. That's right. West Chestnut Street. Let me look this up real quick. Where's Chestnut? Bear with me, it's gonna disconnect real quick. Alright, we're back. Alright, so West Chestnut Street. What is that? That's a hood up there? I didn't even know that. That's like up on the other side of whatever that main High Street or Gay Street or whatever. You ever heard that old saying about Westchester? What does it say? Go in high, come out gay? Cause you go up High Street and then you come out Gay Street. Alright, so we'll go, we're gonna spin through these projects one more time. Going gay, let's say go in high, come out gay. That's crazy. I guess, I don't know, Gay Street where like gay people actually chill. Gay Street is kind of like a crazy name for a street too. I wonder what inspired that. Alright, so we're gonna spin around and go back up to West Chestnut. Let's see what bro's talking about. I didn't even know they had a hood up there, so let's go check it out. And then we'll go from that, and then we'll go to the other. There's like a little projects at the top of the city. We'll go through there. A little dead end. I actually hate going through it, but I'm sure we'll be fine. After all the other places we were today. Wouldn't that be crazy after all the places I went today if I got jammed up in Westchester? I mean, you never fucking know, bro, for real. Don't get it twisted. There are some YNs lurking. Don't get it twisted. I used to have a Puerto Rican homie out here though, and yeah, he said they had a whole Puerto Rican neighborhood. They had all type of shit, but it was definitely rough back in the day. But they cleaned that up. fucking Bad Bunny song stuck in my head. I can't stop thinking about it. Driving me nuts. Maybe this is it. He's on Penn Street. Oh yeah, it's on the next one. Gotta get through an alley. Yeah, cause this shit is so nice. And I think the projects used to come back like they were way bigger. I think these were part of the projects. This was all the hood though. All this whole shit you see is all the hood. So they have reduced the size of Westchester's hood part like by a lot. They probably cut it in half. And I wonder where everybody else went. Probably people had to move to other cities and shit. I think some people had to move to Coatesville and if you're on HUD housing and they knock the shit down, then you just got to go wherever they tell you to go. That's why the whole social services system is a trap to really keep people comfortable so they don't go out and succeed. You know what I'm saying? That's how they keep people where they're at. It's how they keep black people isolated for real. But they don't want me to talk about that. Oh yeah, here it is right here. So you got these buildings on the right. That's the projects. And then so are these. Not a crazy looking project too, ain't it? We're just gonna swing through the back of these projects real quick to see it. It look like they're having a party, so just for everybody that just came through, I'm gonna show you what's going on behind the projects. I just drove through here too. I hope they don't recognize it. It doesn't matter. So this is, what are these projects called? So all them people saying Westchester don't got a hood, come over here and tell them that. tell them they don't got a hood. Here's some more of the project buildings. They're kind of like scattered around a little bit. I kind of want to just walk through here for real, but. Alright, now let's see what's going on what was that, West Chestnut? Yeah, let's go up there and catch up with comments real quick. Alright, cool. What city? Westchester, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Westchester, Chester County, PA. 30 minutes, 40 minutes from Philly. West. 40 minutes west of Philly. Why people don't do that? Just fucking go and make it easier. Alright, so this is West Chestnut Street, I think. And bro said it goes through the hood, so let's see. Because I didn't know about this little block. Is that it? It says East Biddle Street. Oh, that's not it. Oh, what's this? This little hood back here? Okay, I can see it's a little bit hood, getting a little hood. Let's see what this drawing back here looks like. Wait, can you even fucking get in there? It looks like it could be some projects or some shit. I got that fucking Bad Bunny song stuck in my head. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know the words either. We like mumbling it, trying to make it sound like I know the words. You got robbed on the street? Where? Like, is it farther down? Cause this street is nice as shit. We'll see. We could keep going down. What's that other one? It's like something Gardens. It's like a mini project up. I think it's off of Route 3. I'm gonna go over there. Simmons Gardens or some shit. Something Gardens. Where you guys? Where's everybody watching from? What's up, everybody that just joined in here? Reporting live from Westchester, Pennsylvania. What state is everybody from? What state and city? Oh wait, am I even on Westchester Street? Fuck. I'm not even on the right street, am I? Let me pull over and situate. Where the fuck is West Chestnut Street? Average PA shit, yeah. Alright, I just had to check the map. I wish it didn't disconnect every single time. Yeah, you know, average PA shit. But yeah, somebody got shot over here. I think it was over the summertime. Like, shit randomly happens in Westchester. Even in the hood, like, I think a shooting will be extremely rare. But, I mean, and it was right on the main strip. It was like right on High Street up here. Someone got boomed. And they caught the kids, too. There's no way you're shooting somebody in Westchester and getting away with it. There's no fucking way. You really gotta be a dickhead to do that. Okay, here's Chestnut. just want to make sure this is the right street you said. Westchester's not okay. The turn on red. Sun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. When it gets down here, it does look a little rough. I wasn't sure if it was a hood or not, though. Yeah, I can see that. Can't take a right. I hate fucking crossing the street. Dang, you know what? I gotta loop back around. $11 or $12, damn, bro. What the fuck did you do? I think I had to go. I had core and media for when I was like 14. I was in and out of the media court system my whole life, but yeah, 14 I started. I got arrested for dumb shit too. It was for graffiti. So I used to paint. Me and my boy used to paint graffiti all over, and we're pretty good at it. But the cops caught me red-handed doing it. And they took me into an interrogation room and like laid out all these different pieces from different people. And he asked me like a few. I didn't know who did them. I was like, no. He's like, do you know who did this? No. Then he dropped one of mine. He's like, do you know who did this? And in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, fuck. But I was like, nah. He's like, what about this? And he dropped another one of my fucking pieces. Where's this guy going? Yeah, being black, riding around Chichester is a punishable offense, apparently. It's not bad like it used to be, though, bro. Did you ever hear the stories of back in the day, like how the cops would beat black kids up if they came to Marcus Hook? If the fucking residents didn't, here, bro, get the fuck around me, bitch. The fuck is you on my dick for, pussy? Sorry. Man, he was in such a rush to just go right there. He was just tailgating me all crazy for no fucking reason. So I know this corner right here. I see a lot of people out here. It does look like yeah, shit goes around in this little intersection. A rocket, a mystery person. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm about to go. It's that, you're talking about that one, it's that little like horseshoe, right? Oh, it's a little cul-de-sac in there. Hey, it does look like the hood though. But yeah, bro, when I made that video and I was driving through Westchester hoods, and I did the same thing I'm doing now, but you know, all the yuppies from Westchester got mad. God, you only show the bad part. Shut up. Yeah, because nobody else shows it. A motherfucker could be from the hood, but they say they're from Westchester, and nobody's gonna believe them. They'll be like, oh, yeah, you ain't been through shit. So yeah, I'm gonna show you the bad part. Fuck it. Wait, so hold on. I just want to make sure I'm going to the right projects, because if two of them, I'll go to both of them. I'm just going to pull over in here real quick. Oh, what's this in here? This is nice. I wonder if these were the projects at one point. A lot of like real bad parts, they knocked them down and replaced it with shit like this. But yeah, I heard stories like kids from all the little hoods around town really beefing with each other, like rumbling and all type of shit. But is there still like a Puerto Rican community here? Because I really don't see any. But back in the day, I knew a bunch of Ricans. Not a bunch, but like 3. Yeah, still in Westchester, yeah. Yeah, this might be it. But there's the other one though. Let me pull it on the map. I'm gonna head over there now. Okay. Damn, I hate how it disconnects every time. We gotta fix that shit. Give everybody a second to recuperate. Yeah, the other one is called Hannum Gardens, and that's where we're gonna go to. Yeah, I think it was over here, bro. And then when they took it down and they put Hannum Gardens, I don't know, was Hannum Gardens always there? That place is really hidden. Like, people in Westchester don't even know that there's a project right here. It's really small. But I've gone back there before. It's a dead end. It's just, you go in and it's just a horseshoe with like a bunch of houses around it, like project buildings, and it's sketchy. I went back there the one time, and there was just a shitload of people in there, and it just looked crazy. That's one of them joints nobody drives into, except for people that live in there. And some of them neighborhoods make me more uncomfortable than like even being in a city. Cause some of these little small town hoods, you don't really know like what they're on for sure. Like, they could be cool, or you know, people living in the projects, a lot of time their mom's on dope or they got some fucked up situation. So I don't really care what city you live in. If you got a fucked up ass life like that and you're a young boy, you know, I feel for him, for real. I kind of understand. Like, we blame everything on the little kids with being fucked up, but man, they had grown up in a fucked up time. So there's all this weird shit on the internet, all these weird ideas being pushed down their throat. Yeah, Hannum Gardens is right over here. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so that's another project right there. This little joint right here, we're going there. It's just a dead end. It's not big, but there's a lot of units in there, so there is like low key a bunch of people in there. Let's go in there and see what it looks like. Next time I want to go up to Coatesville. Matter of fact, it's not too far from here. I don't got the energy for it tonight though. So I really don't like going in these little fucking one way in, one way out Jones. Even if we're in Westchester. But here we go. This is it. It's like the smallest projects ever. But you can see, like, if you came back here and there's a bunch of people, it would be awkward as hell. And that happened to me before. Hey, if you guys haven't hit the like, could you please do that for me? Help me get a couple more people in it. Help me get an algorithm, really. Just double tap the screen for me. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Even if you hate me, hate the video, just double tap and get your ass on. I ain't asking for too much. Damn, somebody left right when I said that. Take one of these and call me in the morning. Yeah, I know this little intersection right here, this little corner, you'll see people out here a lot. Now it's late, it's Sunday, so it's probably there's nothing going on. Probably is down here though. Let's drive through all the bars though. It's really nice. I just made Westchester look like the hood. Most of it's really nice. What's up, everybody that just joined? Where you guys watching from? What city and state's everybody from? We're in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Westchester, PA. 30 minutes from Philly. 30 minutes from Wilmington, Delaware. Times worse. I just want to wash my windshield off real quick. There's a bunch of shit on it. Real quick, just washing the windshield off. Just want to make sure the quality is clear. I got a bunch of shit. On the windshield. Hang on one second. It's like smudges on the windshield and shit makes the lights real blurry at night. Hopefully this makes it better. any better? I don't know. Not really. What's up, Cali? What up, Cali? That's where I wish I was right now. Oh yeah, Sam. It definitely does. For real, Westchester is like a bigger version of that little Newcastle area. But it's more like, I know a lot of people down in that area is like old people. There's a lot more young people. Yo, if you're single, bro, this is the spot to go bar crawling. You're gonna see some nice Johns. Trust me. You're gonna see some nice Johns if you go to some of these bars over here. You thank me later. Get you one of your little snow bunnies, boy. Newcastle's a weird spot. Like that little area down there just like seems out of place or some shit. It's just fucking random as shit. So we're gonna come back up. The other street is where it's really like more restaurants and stuff like that. Wait, which street is fucking Gay Street? Or what is this street with all the fucking stores? I know it's here somewhere. Yeah. It is. This isn't the one I was just driving down, right? No, this is the one I was driving down. So I'm gonna go to the next one. Okay, yeah, Gay Street. Gay Street, this is where it gets zesty. Let me see, should I go down farther? Okay. Nah, it's like it don't get zesty. It's just where all like the bars and shit. So I'm gonna show you guys. It's usually should be people out. Of course, they make it impossible to loop the fucking block. Man, I'm for real, bro. I took a hiatus from all women for 2 years almost. On purpose. I just needed, bro, even if you got a good girl, it'll still take your mind off of, like, if you got goals and shit you're trying to focus on. all that energy you're putting into that, it'll get redirected if you get in a relationship. I really wanted to get my mind right first. And once I did that, you know, I was able to, because now I got like my path that I'm trying to pursue. But I don't know if I would have found it if I was still chasing women around and stuff. I took a long break, man. And I think it's a good thing. Like some people, a lot of us men will even be embarrassed to be like, oh, I haven't been laid in a year or two. But I mean, if you stand on it though, like I haven't been laid in a year because I'm trying to get my fucking mind right. That's different. And that takes a strong man. Because, you know, sometimes, bro, some of us, like, they make it hard. They make it hard. Why is it, if there's any ladies in here, I'd like to know, why do women always go after men when they got a girl? It's like, y'all seem like, I don't mean this in no disrespectful way, but this has been my experience. Whenever I'm in a relationship and I got a lady, it's like women like seem like they try to get me to cheat on her or something. I know I'm not saying all women are like that, but I'm just saying it's like common enough that it kind of is fucked up. Yeah, going gay, come out high, or going high and come out gay or whatever. Yeah, now I said that before when we first came in here. Yeah, that's funny as hell. And they only solidified the shit with the gay crosswalks. Yo, did you see it was on the news? I don't know how it made the news, but there's some old head flipping out about the gay crosswalk they put over here. Okay, High Street is the one I want to go on, I think. Is it? I think so. Gay and high. We're at the intersection of gay and high, y'all. Make sure you pray up before you hit this block. Keep the demons away. No disrespect to the LGBT community. I fuck with y'all. I didn't mean it that way. I support all the gay homies and homegirls. Y'all never did nothing wrong to me. This ain't the right street either, man. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Oh my god. Hold on, let me figure this shit out again. It's like I know Westchester a little bit, but not enough to run it with no Google Map. Oh, yo. This 7-Eleven right here. If you guys seen it made the news. I see all the college students. This drawing made the news. You could go look up the news clip. Some kid punched the handicapped dude in the face. Fucking lumped his shit up real bad. Piece of shit. Yeah, Sam, no, roll up. They would try to make eye contact with you, like smile at you and shit. But then you're single, you're by yourself. You don't want to be doing all that. I don't know what that is. I be trying to ask women like respectfully why they be doing that, and they get mad. I really genuinely want to know, like. And then they wonder. Then women blame us when they get cheated on. It's like, all right, maybe y'all should stop trying to steal men from their women. Y'all go after, not all of y'all, but too goddamn many of y'all do that shit. Bold. Too motherfucking bold, bro. I swear to God they are. Alright, we just gotta check the map. Let's see. Bro, there's something. I was reading the Bible, bro. I don't know. I think I said it earlier, but the Bible says, Jesus Christ places women that sell themselves, prostitutes. He puts them over women that are trying to use men for other reasons. Said the prostitute, she might cost you $40, but the woman with the slick tongue calls you your life. So the woman with the slick tongue wants your life. The prostitute wants money. Jesus was basically telling you prostitutes are better than slick tongue. It's just good for us to know. I mean, I respect women. I love women. But, you know, I think men, we love hard. Like, when we love somebody, we love them hard, bro. And when shit goes left, you know, if you end up with one of these types of women, and you're the type that falls love, you love hard, yeah, then you'll understand why Jesus says she wants to take your soul. She don't want to take your money. A prostitute to take your money. The woman with the slick tongue, she wants your life, man. She wants your soul. That's why you need a girl who knows the Bible and understands that shit. That's me personally. I don't force my religion on anybody because I know that shit like corny is. I don't really like when people do it either. Even if I agree with them, they'll be Christians. Could that be a project that he was talking about? There's some buildings back there. Unionville. Where's Unionville? Do your big house tour. I don't know where Unionville is. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I believe it, bro. $20 is crazy though. Like, that's like no self-respect. Bro, we used to post up on 7th and Snyder, like we would be out there like 5 a.m. doing what you would probably assume we were doing. and the women would come around like $5 and they'd do anything, man. It was like I felt bad for him, bro. Like, damn, y'all really fucking have nothing, man. You gonna do shit like that? I felt terrible for him, but I still had to tell him to get the fuck away from me with that shit. But yeah, they be coming up to us, like begging us to fuck, man, to you know. I had to tell him, man, you better get your ass on. I feel for them though, man. I really don't judge those women. You know, I got a real close family member who I love the hell out of her. And you just watched her change. She got out in the streets and she, man, you know, the women, the men, we could go out in the streets for a little bit. We could hop out of the streets, get our lives together. The shit the women go through when they're out there in the streets, man, they like go through seriously traumatizing shit that fucks their heads up. So I really try not to judge them and all. Try to be there like, you know, big brother or something. And then some guys would be like trying to fuck them and shit, take advantage of them when they're weak. I try to look at women like that, like my sister. You know, I love you like a sister. I ain't gonna love you the other way. You need help. You don't need someone like me taking advantage. So I try to really look at all women like they could be my sister, my mother. Because they need us. You know, I know a lot of women don't want to admit it. They need us to be strong, man. I feel like men haven't really been holding their weight. For real. Not to put it all on the men either. I mean, where the fuck is the street with all the damn stores on it? Shit, ass. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. After searching for 2 hours, we found it. I think I drove on every street except the one I was trying to fucking find. That's dope how they got that all set up. All the lights and shit. Yeah, see, Westchester is actually a really nice town. Bro, the glare from the lights is ridiculous, though. It really fucks this shit up. Five houses where? Yeah, yo, real shit, bro. They definitely hit the BCC, man. That's funny as hell. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, like, some of them women, you see them when they first come out, and they'll be beautiful. Beautiful. And they be out there for a few years, man, and they just change. You know, you can see them beat up. The confidence is low. Like, it's sad. You try to help them, and then end up getting caught up in their whirlwind and never even fucking being able to help them. And you know, a lot of the women that's out there in the streets that get high and get on the drugs and shit, like, damn near all of them were put onto the shit by a man. A man got them high and they fucking ran with it. used to do like outreach programs, and I would go to like juvenile facilities, like juvenile halls and shit, and I would talk to the kids. And sometimes they would have me talk to the girls too, which I didn't really like, because a lot of these young girls, bro, they would be like teenagers, but they've been abused by adults their whole life. So like the way they act with men, they be flirting with me and shit. These like 13-year-old girls. So I told them, I was like, yo, you guys need to have women to come in and talk to them, because these girls are fucked up, bro. By no fault of their own, but they need some good women. And that's really where I'm at now. If I meet a girl, she's cool and shit, I'll try to, like, because I have a bunch of friends in recovery, I'd really rather say, look, you should call them, not me. Call these women right here. They'll help you. You don't need me around, trust me. I'm a man. I fucking end up giving in eventually. It's important to be self-aware so you don't take advantage of people when they're weak. With the women. And she might be throwing it at you so you don't feel like you're taking advantage. But if you got a clear mind, you're sober, like you're not in that fucked up mind state as her, you are really taking advantage of her, because she's doing this to kind of like recover from her addiction and shit. She's using you to do that, and it's just holding her growth back. The best thing you could do is leave that girl alone, let her grow. Damn, bro. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. I seen shit like that too, dog. I seen that shit. I seen good ass women. There was this one girl I dated when I was young, like probably like high school. And man, this girl was beautiful, bro. I'm telling you, beautiful. If I showed you this girl, you probably wouldn't even think that she would even talk to me. She was that good looking. She had been abused when she was young, and it really it made it hard for her to just like have normal relationships. And I fucked with her, like we're still friends, you know what I mean? But I'm more here for like support. I don't. Yeah, man. Some of these women need help, man. If you consider yourself a real man, you should try to help them. These dudes be out here trying to fuck them. I think it's wrong. You know, when I'm gonna keep it real, gentlemen. If God, this is a pause moment, but I'm gonna tell you something real. God blessed some of us below the belt. And I believe that if you abuse that, that's a power, that's a gift he gave you. I think if you abuse that, bro, it's gonna fuck your life up. It's gonna fuck your life up. I just seen so many people that thought they were players and shit, and then they end up just blowing their life away, just chasing females all the time. Even when you live like that too, you're gonna be caught up in all these crazy situations, because you'll be messing with crazy females. So you're gonna get caught up in their shit too. You just need to find a good woman that believes in fucking God. And you're straight. You gotta find God first too, so you don't do that girl wrong. Sorry, I just like preaching sometimes. Don't mind me, man. I'm trying to think. What are we doing? I should probably go home, but I really don't fucking feel like it. Yeah, bro. Yo, Sam, for real, like, all men, I'm really gonna try to like really push this message on here, cause a lot of men, you know, a lot of us really be trying to figure women out, and like, you know, there's like whole YouTube genre dedicated to you know, shitting on OnlyFans girls or like the alpha male shit. And for real, all that shit is bullshit, dog. Like, if you got a real connection with God, you're real confident, like you're happy with yourself. Confident ain't it, it's just being happy and loving yourself, bro. It's like you'll meet good women like that. I don't know. It seems like they just will fall into your lap, damn near, if you got the right mentality. And I know bulls that's not even good looking bulls, but they just got the confidence and the swagger. A lot of shit you hear on the internet about women only want guys with money or guys that's tall. Actually, I mean, it might be like, you know, maybe women just initially that's what she wants, but for real, if you got the swagger, you got the certain other things, the confidence, she'll choose you or the short guy over the tall guy. And I'm telling you, because I'm only 5'9", and I've had that experience. But that's only really since I got my mind right and shit. But yeah, no, bro, I was fucked up, dog. Like, I really needed that hiatus. I really needed that hiatus because that shit was taking me off of everything that's important I need to focus on, which is myself. How the fuck do I get back? Alright, we back. Alright, so that was... Alright, we back. Alright, so that was Westchester. We'll come up here on like a Saturday or Friday night, so because it'll be way more lit. You see way more people out. I think a lot of the college students left already. They went to spring break, so... Great town though, I love Westchester. Great place to meet women too, man. I swear to God, I would, knowing what I know now, if I was single, I'd be coming out to the bars out here. I wouldn't even be fucking around in the county. Not to say there's not good women there, but like, I ain't gonna say nothing bad about our women, man. I'm just saying, different kind of women out there. Check this comment. I like the longer comments. I just can't read them while I'm driving. I'll pull over. I like when people tell stories and shit. Oh, what's up, L? Thanks for coming back, bro. Saw a lady on YouTube earlier, right after yours. And as yours ended, gave CPR to guy OD'd on Trank in Kensington and saved his life. Damn. God bless that woman. Yeah, bro. I was on a Xanax real bad. I really like started like selling weed when I was like 14. And then that kind of progressed, and in my 20s turned into coke. And I didn't take none of those drugs. I was selling coke, Xans, perks, dope. I sold everything, bro, for real. Look, all these people leave the chat if I tell my story. I don't give a fuck, man. You know what I mean? That's my story, bro. But I ended up getting into it though. I got into it, like I was getting money. I would probably make like $500 every 2 days profit. But then I started doing the shit, bro, and man, I fucked up all my money. I ended up in jail. And I had a plan by the end of the year to have 100K, and then I was gonna invest it. Cause the amount I was making, it would have been not too hard, but it's like impossible, bro. For real, it's in this day and age, it's just not even worth trying. You're just gonna get arrested, or someone's gonna line you up, or some dumb shit. It's just not even fucking worth trying. Yeah, bro. I got CPR training because I worked at a drug rehab. I worked at a drug rehab for a while, and I worked the overnight shift when they all trying to sneak out and get high, bro. Man, listen, I've saved a couple people's lives, and it was scary, dog. Like, I was really, the one kid, like, he was like convulsing. I thought he was gonna die right in front of me. I was like, fucking so scared. I hit him with the Narcan like 3 or 4 times, and he finally snapped out of it. He snapped out of it, bro, and he was mad at me for fucking his high up. He was like, no, dude, I was fine, bro. Like, no, you were foaming out of your mouth. You were unresponsive. And he was standing up, foaming at the mouth, and like wobbling like he was about to fall over. And I made him sit down, and he was fucking overdosing while he was standing up. I mean, when it fully kicked in, he wouldn't have been standing up anymore. But I pushed him onto the bed and Narcan him. I had that happen a couple times, actually. I had a lot of friends died from that shit too, man. A lot. I probably couldn't even count on both hands how many people I know that died from that fucking dope, man. Dick riding me, so I just let him pass. I hate to be there, ride your ass all crazy, and then you move over and they keep going the same speed. What the fuck is wrong with you? Watch, he's gonna speed up now, trying to not let me pass. Oh no, he let me pass. Get high on your own supply, yeah. That was a lesson I didn't fucking learn. Well, I learned it now. I don't touch none of this shit. I don't sell shit. I don't do shit. I smoke weed. I barely even drink it all, but I'll drink like in a social event. But smoking is my thing. Like, I'm cool with that, bro. That's all I need. Bro, I was on the Zans every day for like 5 years straight. And it got to the point where it was like, them shits didn't even work, bro. I could take like 2 bars and a perk 30 and it was nothing. Like, I'd be cool. And I could drink on top of it, smoke, do coke. Like, bro, it was crazy. And a lot of people didn't even know that I was like on all these drugs. I don't know. I like hid it very well, but then there came a point when I just couldn't hide it anymore. I just fucking... Well, I got locked up and then they let me go early so I could go to rehab. And I got in a rehab and try, you know, turn my life around. Not right away. I fucking came home from rehab and got locked up like a week later. Where's Cleveland Ave? Sam, what's that? Is that Wilmington? Or is Cleveland Ave back there in Westchester? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, LTD. You know, actually, I have a family member, a close family member who has schizophrenia. And I'm like one of the main caretakers, me and 2 other people. And he's been doing a lot better. He's on medication that really helps him. But sometimes we gotta 302 him because he'll like go fucking crazy. He get violent and stuff, so we got 302 him. And I've noticed over the years that the police have gotten way better at dealing with people with mental health. Like, way better. Because at first, like, the cops didn't even give a fuck that my brother had these issues. They just treated him like everybody else, not realizing he got schizophrenia. But as the years went on and they became like more aware, a lot of the cops actually, the state troopers, matter of fact, the state troopers in PA, Delaware, have good training. A lot of them have dealt with my brother very well, like really good. I was very impressed. And me and some of those guys, because when you got to deal with them because your brother's a crazy motherfucker, you got to deal with them all the time, you start realizing like, damn, some of these cops are like legitimately good ass people, like better than me. They're really out here trying to make a difference. It's just unfortunate because the cops that are dicks leave such a strong mark on you that like makes you kind of paranoid of all of them. But man, I met some good ass cops, bro, just through dealing with my brother. And mind you, I'm somebody that spent my 20s in and out of jail, spent my teens in and out of placements. But then I be seeing these like little like privileged ass white kids from the suburbs like, yeah, fuck the police, fuck ICE, all this. I mean, I never even dealt with police. Like, fuck you know about fucking... They'd be like, fuck 12. What do you even know about 12, bro? Nothing. Stop acting like you're fucking going through it. I think some kids is just like fucking bored. Oh wait. I'll turn it there. I think too a lot of kids that are like out in the suburbs and shit might feel like they don't have a purpose, and maybe they find one in like protests and shit like that, protesting a bunch of shit that they can't help. Yeah, real 308. Oh no, 308 is the term for having somebody involuntarily institutionalized. So like in my situation, you have someone that has schizophrenia, and if they have this breakdown where they might become violent or hurt themselves, you call the police and you tell them, and you say, I need to have him 302'd, so they'll take him to the crisis center. And they'll keep him in there until he calms down. They get him on some medication. So they helped us. The one we had was Chester Crozier, and they helped us a lot. Got him on meds and shit. and then they closed it down. People don't realize how bad that was for our area, man. The other crazy thing is, bro, Crozier is in Chester, dog. Like, if someone gets shot in Chester, you gotta get airlifted to Christiana or like one of the other hospitals, bro. But I mean, if you get shot and an ambulance comes to pick you up, you're not gonna make it to the hospital because they closed them down. So we gotta go to hospitals that are far as fuck. Speed limit. Oh nah, bro. 202 is like the autobahn. People will fucking break the sound barrier driving down 202. This ain't even bad. If you want to see bad, we'll go out Kennett Square on Route 1, bro. People will be fucking cooking like 90, 100 miles an hour on goddamn. Oh. Why does it? What is wrong with turn signals there? Like, are people do they feel like they conserve energy or save time by not hitting the turn signal? And he just swerved back with no turn signal. I hate that guy. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, so we coming back. We're going back to Chichester. And then we're going to wrap it up. Back into the hood. Check these comments in just a second here. Oh, L, I read your comment wrong. Yeah, compartmentalizing their trauma. Yeah, bro. They really do take on the trauma with the people they're trying to deal with. Yeah, nah, I misread your comment. Yeah, bro. But we were down there at the shore. We were down there in Cape May County, like Rio Grande area. I got family down there, so we were staying down there with my brother, and he had one of his episodes down there, and we had to call police to get him 302 down there. Yo, their services down there in Cape May County, like where Wildwood and all that is, those cops know how to handle people with mental illness better than any cops I've seen up here. And I've seen some cops that were good up here, but there was some way, like, these cops just went right up to him, which is not always safe with him. Like, my brother, he could attack and shit like that. But he went right up to him. I was scared, but he immediately, like, knew how to talk to my brother and calm him down. And I was really grateful for that officer, bro. After that, it really changed how I looked at police. Like, I really support them. When just knowing that there's ones like that are out there. Like, I know there's bad ones, but some of them are really saving people's lives, and they're saving families, man. Like, dealing with that, like you got a loved one with schizophrenia, man, that will rip your family apart. Not by that person's intention, but that shit will fucking, it's hard to deal with. So having police now that are like trained, they understand like to be a little more careful with certain people. But I mean, obviously all cops aren't that way, so you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, bro, the healthcare industry is so fucked up. Now, speed limit. I think technically you could go like 5 miles an hour over the speed limit or something. There's like a technical limit that you could drive over. But my rule of thumb is that if you just keep it under 10, they never pull you over. And it's also good, like, if you are into some, like, you know, outlaw-ish lifestyle shit, if you drive at like 5 to 7 miles an hour over the speed limit, when you pass a cop, they'll think that you're less likely to have something going on because you're not like being super careful. Now, if people drive under the speed limit, can set off some red flags for police. And it's illegal to go slower than the speed limit past a certain point too. I don't know what it is though, but some of these old people out here need to drive slow because they be fucking. Man, I just got hit by an old person. He ran into me. Look at this dude. Good for you, bro. You got to the fucking stoplight 2 seconds sooner than you would. He was riding my ass all crazy. Like the left lane wasn't open. Watch, and I'm gonna get past him too, bitch. You thought you was slick. I'm getting in front of you, nut ass. Saying, get ahead of that oil trucker, bro. Hurry up. We ain't got time for it. Oh yeah. That white SUV is tight, man. He was riding my ass the whole time. Then he whipped around me. Got stuck up. Slow and steady wins the race, baby. What are you talking about? We a Ford Escape. Get away. Escape. Already, goddamn. Right back to the comments. So that I can see a little better. Now, yo, this road, people go fast on this shit. People go fast as fuck on this road. On 322. Stretch my fucking legs out before they fall off. Fucking knees hurt, bro. Yeah, bro, that shit was fucked up how they closed Trozer, bro. I can't believe that shit either. I was telling a lie the other day. I was looking into it. It's a California company named Prospect Holdings. I think they bought the other one. There was another one, Upper Darby, they bought. They bought like three hospitals, I think, in the county. Then they went to a judge in Texas. The California company buys hospitals in Pennsylvania, then goes to a judge in Texas and gets approval to close them down. Nobody in Pennsylvania, no judges or anybody in PA said this is okay. A California company got permission from a Texas judge to shut down Crozer Hospital, leading to people fucking dying. So, yeah, thanks Prospect Holdings. Oh yeah, I mean shit. No, I hear you. Yeah, I hate when people leave their high beams on. That shit is fucking annoying as shit. But yeah, you know what it really is, bro? You know how you really get profiled is if you have tints. Cause my old Nissan had tints on it, and they used to fuck with me so bad. They would follow me and like scan my plates and shit like that. I missed my race. My registration was old by like a week, and they pulled up behind me and scanned my plates, pulled me over for it. It's on combat right there. Oh, she gotta do. Yeah, nah, they can't. They can't. But if you don't pass if you don't go like over 10 miles an hour past the speed limit, like probably five miles an hour over is rule of thumb, then you'll be fine. Plus it makes you more suspicious. Like if you ask people, let me throw this trash out. If you ask people that are like traffickers and shit, they'll say it's actually safer to drive 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, because then the cops will think that you're not really like worried. But if they see someone driving really slow and they have a shady car that's like tinted out or something, they'll actually get on you for that. Bear with me, I'm just throwing all this trash out of my car. One second. I got a lot of trash. Throw it in that dumpster. Alright, so now we're in Chichester. This is Upper Chi. And Walmart's right behind us. And we're gonna go down Chichester Avenue into Chichester. Lower Chichester, where the hoods are at. It's kind of late Sunday night. Probably nobody's out. But, you never know. Let's see. Do you guys know, did the kids go on break? Yeah, high beam shit is annoying. Like fucking blinds you. Some people got crazy ass like those halogen high beams too. These streets are cool. It's like these like little tiny houses. I ain't buckled up. Oh yeah, we buckled up. I know it's like having a dead smoke alarm. Farted in the shower, shit. I don't know. I don't really keep track. I know when I do, I always regret it though. Cause that shit stays in the shower. So I try to not do that. Things like the humidity traps that motherfucker in there, just lingers, torments you. Yeah, farting in the shower is a bad joint. I ain't gonna lie. I'll never steer you in the wrong direction. Don't fart in the shower. Don't say I never did nothing to you. He did this morning. Nasty motherfucker. Hey, if you guys haven't hit the like, please hit, just double tap the screen for me. It just helps me get up in the algorithm, bring a few extra people in here. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate all the support. Let's see what's going on in the brook. See if there's any fuckery going on down here. This little apartment complex is kind of crazy sometimes. It's really the kids. There's a bunch of badass kids that live back here. Nah, it's dead. Seen somebody open their window right there and their fucking AC unit fell out. Just like slammed into the ground. It sounded like a gunshot. It was so loud. There's just some old head in the window standing behind it, like with that look on his face, like fuck. Yeah, I think the streets are dead. We'll wrap it up in a second here. Oh shit. Phone's about to die. go through the oil refinery. This shit look crazy at night. I know I did it the other night. I don't know if any of you guys were here, but it shit looks so crazy at night. Throw the big smokestacks and shit. $1,200, bro. 15. What the fuck, man? I bought that PS4 and then I realized it was a scam afterwards. But this street, when you come down, it looks crazy. Like the way you see the houses and the fucking power plant looks crazy. Watch, you see what I mean. Yeah, watch, this shit looks crazy when you look down. You see the power plant. Look at this view. Isn't that crazy? See all the houses and shit, and you see that at the end. You know what? Let's drive through the plant. It looks crazy at night. You see all the smoke, like the fire shooting out and shit. You just gotta loop. So we're gonna go into Delaware and then you loop back around. Oh, we could take Blue Ball. Nah, but Blue Ball, you miss all the good shit. Let's do this one. That looks sick. gonna drive through that. This is crazy. It smells like fish. I wonder what the fuck they keep in there. It smells like old ass fish. Look at this fucking flame shooting up. Oh. I don't know why that's so cool to me. I don't know if anybody else cares. Oh, Deacon Standards. Yeah, I got that PS5, bro. Yeah, Deacon Standards is the shit. I still go there. I like it because they got all type. It's not just like a regular deli. You get like chicken parm, all that good. They got Italian food, Alfredo, all that good shit. Yeah, oh yeah, I smell the fuck out of that shit. Yeah, bro, I got the PS5 and then now they're talking about they're coming out with a whole nother one. It's gonna be way more. They told us the PS5 was for the new games. That was like 3 years ago and they didn't make. They haven't made any games that they couldn't make on PS4, bro. I'm sorry, like I fuck with GTA and I updated to the PS5 version and the difference is like you really don't even notice it. But I really only got it for GTA 6, bro, so I ain't buying no more of them crazy ass systems. I'm gonna try to find someone that found one that fell off the truck or something. Cause yeah, that 1200 is crazy, bro. Yeah, that smell. It's burn off, but I smell fish too. It's like a very distinct smell. It probably is what you're talking about, though. Man, that shit stinks, bro. What the fuck? It doesn't usually smell this bad. Pagan headquarters on the left. Used to be Pagan headquarters. I don't know if you know about this joint right here, Sam's. They had a fucking we had like a $3 hoagie. I think it was a $3 Italian. It's still, I'm pretty sure they still do got, it's like a $5 hoagie or something, and it's not bad for what it's worth. They don't short it too bad. It's like a regular hoagie. This is a street that I want to turn on. Oh, I think it's this next one. This is it. Yeah. So I'm gonna drive down that block real quick before we leave. The houses on that block are crazy looking. The houses on some of the little side streets are like weird, like different looking. What the fuck? Yo, someone just threw a bottle at me, bro. I don't know what that was. Somebody just threw a bottle though. I don't know if it was at me or not. This just sounded like it broke right behind me though. Whatever it was, that kid that was crossing the street just slammed the bottle somewhere. That was fucking random. On a Lord's Day, dog. Yeah, this is the hood down there. Marcus Hook. Yeah, Marcus Hook is the hood. You could say that. It's mixed. It's like black and white. It's like kind of even mixed between black and white over here. But it's the hood though. it still is a crazy neighborhood for sure. Marcus Hook got a reputation. There's no outlet. I'm pretty sure I can get out of here though. Nah. Oh, that's corny. I went up the wrong street. Yo, what's up, mommy? Nah, I'm about to come back. Yeah. No. Yo necesito tú. Nah, I'll be back. You want me to pick anything up on the way home? I'm in Limwood. So, are they still open? I'll check. They might be, I don't know, but it's late though. Probably go to Wawa. Let me see. Nah, because they don't sell alcohol till after 11 or something. I'm trying to think. Oh, the bar up here by Pet Boys. The joint by Willowbrook. I think that fucking, I think they got serve alcohol late. I stop in every one. Yeah, that's fine. Nah. Yeah, I know. I talked to him earlier and I was like, I'm good, man. He's just too much. He be asking for shit all the time. He asked me for money again. I'm like, bro, you still owe me mad money. How do you keep asking for money? Yeah, that's deep for you. Alright, well, yo, let me go. I'm like doing it live. I'm doing YouTube. I'll be back there in a minute. Alright, babe. Oh, wait. Which house are you at? No, I mean, are you at the, your mom's crib or are you at John? I thought I just heard your mom in the background. Alright, but you're gonna be back at your house in a little bit? I'm not trying to go deal with your mom. I'm sorry, man. Bro, she just be getting on my nerves, man. Respectfully. Nah, that's fine. Alright, no, you good. I'll go check now, and we'll be alright. We'll be alright if it's closed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need something to eat too. Bad. I know I kept you around for a reason. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna see you in a minute. Alright, bye. I love you too. Alright, so this is Linwood, Pennsylvania. Marcus Hook, Linwood, Boothwyn. That's Chichester and Upper Chi. It's like a township with all these little towns in it. Alright, you guys, it's time to wrap it up here. I appreciate all you guys for coming through, man. I really love doing this live shit, having you guys pull up. Shit is sick. What dude in this? Oh, the boy with the bottle? Yeah, you seen that shit, bro? Dog, I think that kid threw a fucking bottle at me, bro. Because he was looking at me all crazy. And then I heard a bottle break, and there's no one else out there. So I don't know what that was all about. But, yeah, boy had some personal issues that he needs to sort out. You know what I'm saying? But, yo, I'm going to get off of here now, man. Yo, I'm trying to think of, like, I'm going to take a trip tomorrow, too. I'm thinking of going to Elkton or Coatesville. So I'm going to come on here tomorrow and just let me know what y'all want to do. I'll probably just start off around here somewhere. So, yeah, bro, take it easy, man. Everybody else, if you didn't subscribe. Take this ride with me tomorrow. We'll be back on the road. All right, y'all. Take it easy.